All right. Is this? I think we hot. There it is.
Yes,
Um,
sir.
what's going on, y'all? Uh, how's
What up?
everybody
What up?
doing? It's a Thursday. Let's see if I got the Burgundy team with me. Season and Greg. Um,
What's up, people?
yeah, they're in the background. I'm
Yeah.
trying to let me pull them up real quick. Um, yeah, let me pull them up real quick. Yeah, and there.
Sasson,
There we go.
Yeah.
my dude. Sasson.
What's
What's
good,
happening, guys?
Carlos? What's good, AC? Yeah. Yeah,
Let's see
so
who's up in here.
tonight just figuring like still trying to learn how to go live, still trying to figure out how to do all this stuff. This isn't anything far from what I would be doing on a regular night. Just be working and talking to these two guys. Um, so, you know, doing the thing. I'm guessing the chat and the people will stop pouring in after a certain while. So we can start getting to it. I'm not sure if you want to cut this up season like an episode or like we just jump into it.
Yeah, we can just jump right in.
Okay.
Okay. We're just gonna go with the flow with the live, and if I can, isolate any gems throughout
Cool.
the live like last time,
Yep.
then we're
Yep.
gonna do that.
Phil, what's going on? Brandon, what's up? Thanks for taking y'all time, man. Come kick it with us tonight. Tonight we're gonna be doing a card. Hopefully I could finish it. I'm pretty confident I could finish it with y'all there. It might take around an hour so y'all could get cozy, get some chips, kick your feet up.
Get a bed.
Yeah. Uh, you know. Um so I was gonna do Wander, but Tops kinda I was gonna do Wander, Tops kinda I I don't know what happened, but I don't think they have the rights or the license for him. So had to switch it up last minute, and this we're gonna do one of my favorite players, Max Sherzer. Um, in the future, I suggest posting in the Facebook group. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
we should
just
do
as
that right
curious to
now.
see the process. Yeah, that's a really good suggestion, Carlos. Um, we'll definitely do that. This is gonna be super rough because I haven't done anything like this before, or whatever. So maybe it's good that
Yeah, it's live.
60K, yeah, 60K members aren't on there. Um,
Yo, Greg, would you be able to do that? Because I tried posting the video here, and it didn't let me put it in the top spot
Email
in
me.
the group.
Okay,
Oh, you
email
need the
it to
link?
me. Yeah.
Got you.
cool. All right, so we're just gonna get into this, right?
Yeah, I would just keep going.
Cool.
What was that?
Yep, Mad Max, definitely. Um, let's see. Uh, yeah, let's just get into it. Cool. Oh no, that's Tatis. Hold up. Hold on. That is Mr. Tatis. Is this? Oh, okay. And that's the chat. We'll add Greg in that chat. Um, cool. I'm just trying to add a scene. Let's see if I could take I'll do this interview one. Take this interview one and then kill Kill that. Boom. All right. Solid. Cool.
Oh,
So
good luck.
uh thanks for coming through. Um gonna be doing this real quick. Take y'all in here. Um show y'all the process real quick. It's I'm not sure how entertaining it's gonna be or whatever, so I got the guys here keep me company. Um uh yeah, and let's get into it. Season, if you see anything in the chat, let me know. We could talk. Uh
Absolutely, yeah. Before we start, though, I just wanted to let you know that's watching. Join the Discord and then go in and select your role.
oh yeah. So in our Discord, we took the time to uh establish some roles. Just so we could get at y'all quicker and have some fun in there. So for the card collector community, I'm calling y'all hobby heads because y'all are my heads in the hobby. Um, Definitely doing a lot of or planning a lot of cool things to interact with y'all and share with you guys and stuff. So um, definitely before or if anything, if you're in the Discord, definitely select your role. And there's a few other ones too. We have NFT one. We have a artist one if you're an artist. We have an art collector one if you're collecting my work or other people's work. And is that it? Or we have some day ones. We have a day one role that's basically if you find yourself to be a long time supporter of mine, uh, would love to be able to interact with you. You know what I'm saying? Um, so definitely go in there, find your role, select one, select all of them, and appreciate y'all. So yeah, so let's get into this. Um, let's see here. Let's see if I could.
Who you doing? Who you doing?
So we're doing Max Sherzer, one of my favorite.
Sure.
Yeah, one of my favorite uh
Yeah.
baseball players that's playing now. I'm from the DMV area, so I grew up a Baltimore Orioles fan, and then when the Nationals came to town, uh, became a Nationals fan. And Scherzer is definitely one of the main guys that was part of um, that team, the team for a long time, and then took us to the World Series, got us a ring. You know what I'm saying? Um, he's one of the guys that I mean, he was my favorite just because of how electric he was. You know what I'm saying? Like how uh hungry he was. Like he's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll throw his arm off uh just to win the game. And he's one of the nicest guys off the field, off the mound, but um definitely like a beast when he's there. I would hate to be in the box when he's pitching. You know what I'm saying? So definitely love him. And when we started Project 70, he was definitely one of the ones that I was like, oh, we got to do him immediately. So as we started to progress with each player, I always kind of knew he was gonna be part of it. So I kept on pushing him back, and I was like, nah, we'll do him later. We're doing later. We're doing later. So now's the time I feel like for him, especially like I couldn't do Wander, so I was like, all right, let me pull him out the vault. So definitely gonna get this thing moving, but I think in the Carlos says, do you start with a base image or an outline? Actually, I outline a base image. You know what I'm saying? So I'll take y'all in there right now. Um, what's up, Jeremy? What's going on? Thanks for joining. Let's get into this here. All right. Okay, cool. So, movie audio.
Greg, I sent you that link, both the links, Discord and Twitch.
All right,
Cool.
cool.
So here is y'all can see both of these. You can see my I see my uh
Yeah, it looks good.
cool. All right. So basically, this is this is the entire uh skyline. Um and I got this out because I originally had Max kind of in this slot. Um this is was this 14, it's 13, he's in the 13th spot. Um I was gonna move them around depending on what the image is, and I selected an image. Let me see if I can pull it up. I selected a few images uh, here, and I'll pull it in. Cool, cool. Um, yeah, there we go. So these are pretty much the same photo. One's just cropped in. Um, I might go in and change his face. I don't really like uh what he's doing with his lips, but for the most part, I like the pose. So what I typically do is I'll start with the image, and um I'll take that, and let's see. Y'all see that? I'm trying to then I'll just go in and see if I could do this.
Nice. I like the action.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Let me guess. You're gonna put him in the sky.
Yeah. So like I quickly kind of outline him so I can uh get a feeling of like how much space he's going to occupy, because like we don't want to get him in too much of the way of the background in the clouds, cuz when they spell something out or whatever, you don't want to duck behind them and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. So um I'll outline him like this. And let's see. Give him a, yeah, cool. And so I can see what I'm doing. Um, there's probably a way quicker way to do this, but cool. So then see him here, and then I take him and I just kind of put him in there. And so for each of these guys, like I had to move them around the sky to kind of see which slot they fit in. Because I know there was a lot of people that were just like, oh, you know, what's Mickey Mantle doing next to this guy, or like, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
there's
Mm-hmm.
no real rhyme or reason. It was just really trying to uh get a good chunk of the action in the sky. So I might use this one. I might bring him
Yo,
in. Huh?
Carlos brought up a good point. Carlos
What's that?
Jr. 26 on Twitch. He said, "Are you keeping him as a Dodger? Because he's a Met now."
Yeah. So I like. There's no way that I'm gonna do one of my favorite players to play for my ball club and not do him in a Nationals uh something, right? And I find it very interesting that he's like. I mean, I'm sure there's a handful of guys that got traded around, but he like within Project 70, he was part of three teams. He started off as a National, and then by the trade deadline, he was a Dodger, and then after the season, he got traded to the Mets, and was still in Project 70. So he was part of three teams. You know what I'm saying? And I think Sophia Chang kind of alluded to like the two teams when she put out her Scherzer card, because his jersey was kind of like melting away to the Nationals jersey. So yes, I'm gonna do all three. I thought like I want to do all three. I'll probably sneak in some pinstripes in there for the Mets. I'll probably keep the Dodgers jersey and then probably throw a Nationals hat. Like something like that. So, um, so
I thought
yes.
of a crazy idea, but I think you need to have a close up of his face
What's
by
that?
having two different teams. He's got two different eye colors, so two
Yeah,
different teams in his eyes, but you'd have to be super close up.
yeah. So his I think I think he might be smaller than this. I might have to bring in some more of his legs. So I might have to go over here and do this. Um, but yeah, no way, I'm not doing this, dude. You know, not in the Nationals. Yeah, but this image here is like I think when they won divisionals against the Giants, um, which is crazy game, which I don't think they should have won, to be honest. Um, I think it was there was a call at the plate. The ump called it a strike or a go ahead. Um, and I don't think the dude's bat ever crossed the plate, but they gave it to Scherzer anyway, and and then they ended up winning. I think that was the game. And as much as I love
Mm-hmm.
Scherzer, I definitely don't think that was a fair call. But yeah, I like it. As a Giants fan, I didn't want him as a as a Giant. I didn't want. Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. LA is I'm curious to see what the Mets are gonna do with him because the Mets are a mess. So I kind of feel sorry for him. Yeah, Max came out the bullpen. Yep, yep, yep. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But that's like that's I think that's like to his character, right? Like he's like coming out like he'll start for you. He'll clean up for you. He'll come out the bullpen. He'll close for you. Like this guy, he just wants to play. He just wants to win. You know what I'm saying? And that's what like I really liked about him. You know, um, you always kind of want a guy like that on your team. That's just like yo, like put me in. Um, cool. So I think that might work. I wish there was something else up here, but we might pull something in. Um, we might pull something in with the border that we got to pull in. So it's either this one or pull him over here at 19. I don't think he could really pull off 20. So we'll just, I mean, we'll keep him there. It would be cool if we put him over here by Juan Soto, right? Get them two
Yeah.
back together since they besties. Let me see what he look like over here. Mm, Let's see what that looks like. I don't know. Um, hmm. Let's see. I'm curious. I'm kind of. What y'all think? Season. What you think?
I think that definitely the spot next to Soto. Um,
Reunited. Double LP. World excited.
yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Yeah, I gotta put them two. I gotta put them two together. Yeah, let's put them two together. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These my guys. that feels good. That feels good. Hopefully it works out, but it should. It should. It should. It should. Okay. Um. Yeah, Gumstick. You think it works? See, we're all in. We're all in agreement of it working. All right. So what I do here is I take my master plan. I copy just him within the master plan. It's gonna take everything else, but or a lot of this or whatever. But I take that and then I'll drop it in uh, a file that I already kind of got going because I have all the layers already kind of made up. I have my brushes in here. Uh, I usually have stuff in the margins. I'm not the cleanest guy when it comes to like file setup and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely like am one of the. Uh, I'll clean it up in the end. But like when I'm working on this is pretty much um, it gets crazy in here. So we can take whatever this is. I'm not sure where this came from. Number 5. Who's number 5? Take him out of there. Anyway, I guess we can take this out of there too. And then we'll keep Juan in here so we can sample his jersey. We'll keep Hank because I love the warm tones that I did in his uniform. In the whites in his uniform. And when you think about the Mets, right? The Mets have like this off white type of thing in their joint. What is that? The Mets have like this off white type of color. That's what I'm thinking, man. Off white. It's off white and blue.
Yo,
Blue.
Naturel, where did the sky originate from?
Yeah.
Originally
So
originate from?
so Project 2020. We were on card 17, I think it was, and then my next 2 cards were Doc Ellis. No, was Dwight Gooden and uh Cal Ripken. And both of their cards were kind of these old like um I don't know, something you'd find in Heritage or something like that. Uh those spring training portrait shots uh where they would just stand out in the outfield and to have their picture taken and stuff. So it'd be all sky in the background and stuff. Um so those 2 cards when I had them together and I put them together, it looked like they were part of the same scene, and I was like, huh, that looks pretty cool. And then we did Burgundy Metal Man, and that had the sky too because it was supposed to be the whimsical version, the name version of the nickname version of Cal's rookie card. And that's when we were like, I was like, yo, we got to do something around the sky. And I'll get to do a little show and tell of some of the references I pulled, because that was the beginning of the thought, but that wasn't everything. Like there's a bunch of 90s sets of cards that I collect, that I pulled, and I was like, oh man, this is a sky, and then that's a sky, and then this is a sky, and then kind of just sat with that for a while to kind of be like, oh man, this is where I want to go with it. Which is crazy because like before this set, I was very averse to using blues in my work, but this kind of did the thing, you know. Um, yeah. So what I do is I'll take him. Let's see. Take him and I'll go in here and let's take him and bring him up. Um, cool. Cool. And then I'll take that out the back just so I'm not getting confused. lock all these layers, and then I just go in here. So I usually typically would start with his eyes, and I have brushes, but the brushes can't. These brushes that I'll use or whatever that um, I use them for uh, to get in there, but they don't do all of the job, all of the work. So I go in here to some of the harder shapes or some of the main shapes that I want to define, and then I go and get to work. So this is me all night, all day. Um, you know, and going here until just defining these general shapes. So
Yeah, Naturel. I think it would be dope to explain to them like your brush stroke that you designed yourself that ties into your process a little bit.
oh
How
yeah, so that's like a whole
you design.
nother, like I have these guys over here that I'll um I'll use, and I'll take them in like that. There's these preset brushes that I made of triangles, and I just use that as in here. Let me see. These aren't really playing right. So I'll go in here, sample these guys, and then bring them over here, and then just oh shit, that went up.
I don't think we could see the right side. You gotta oh yeah, that went out.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, it's back on.
Oh, okay, cool.
Would it go to sleep?
It was like, yo, I need some Gatorade, bro. Cool. Yeah, so like there's just these brushes that I'll make to make my life a little easier. But before we get up in there, like I just kind of just go in here, all around here, define what I see. Um no different than, I guess, somebody who would be drawing with stuff, but um you know, this is the process. So I'll jump around till it's all filled up, so I don't see nothing else, and then yeah. So this is his lighter eye. So I'll go in here, and let's get off of this. Let's get off of that. Oh, let's get off of. Yep. Cool. Get all those smart ones. Oh, what's what else? Um, what are they saying in chat?
Carlos said that he and the simple or backdrop just pops. I think you meant to say art, simple art backdrops just pops. But I love the concept of the sky in Project 20 set. Interesting. Hold on. Then he did I don't know where that red. He did like a Carlos actually just asked another question, so we're gonna move on.
Sure.
Do you ever go through the process and realize it just doesn't work and you have to start over or select another image?
Yeah, I hate that. I hope that doesn't happen tonight. But I mean, it doesn't happen often. You know what I'm saying? Like I see that I could see down like I could start something, and if it's not working, then I'll retool it and do something else or whatever. But for the most part, like I'm real. It's not like uh it's not like there's like a real client. The camera went out again. Um, it's not like there's a real client involved. Like they're pretty much lenient. Um, Tops is pretty much lenient when it comes to stuff. As long as it's not a legal issue, they'll take what you got. You know what I'm saying? So, and they'll let us have the freedom. So, like within the card stuff, like yeah, I'm not really redoing much. There was a few times, right, Greg? Like I think um there was a few times where that went and we had to
The over the
redo.
shoulders out again.
Huh?
The over the shoulders out.
Yeah, I think it overheated, so I just gotta.
Just go to the full screen right now
Yeah,
of the.
yeah.
Yeah, but you were saying you were asking Greg a question.
Yeah. So I think there was during the project 2020, there was something that we had to redo. I forgot what it was. Um, there was a few ones that we had to redo. I think we had to redo Bo Jackson, and not because it was the card. I think we had to take a lot out of it because he was in his Auburn uniform. Um, I feel like there was somebody else. There was definitely a somebody in Project 70 that we had to redo. I can't remember who it is. But yeah, like I don't have to redo a lot, but when I do, it sucks. But, you know, it's part of the process, part of part of um part of the thing.
Yeah. So Spades Production said this is dope, showing us the work that goes into the creation of your masterpieces.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you, man. Um
Um,
this is something
Drumstick Studios.
yeah, this is something
My
that
bad.
it's something I wanted to do for a long time, man. Like I definitely wanted to uh do it. There's a bunch of reasons why I didn't, you know what I'm saying? But um, you know, I'm not I'm not I'm not afraid to kind of show people what the process is. If anything, like uh, you know, I love it when I see other artists kind of doing it. Lauren Taylor was definitely one of the people that when I saw her and Blake when they started sharing a lot more of like what they were doing, um, you know, it was inspiring. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh man, like it's like being in the studio with them, and then they're sitting there talking, and you know, like I appreciated that part. I'm like, why am I even doing this? These are just gonna be a thing, but I appreciated them letting us in and sharing and into their process because looking at Lauren's work, like I would never think to start that way or do anything in the process. Like her stuff was just is just amazing to kind of look at. You know what I'm saying? The same thing with Blake. Like I wouldn't look at his work and say like, oh man, like um that's what I do too. Like like looking at Blake's work and maybe not now what you're seeing now, but like looking at the way he creates paintings and stuff like that. That's the way I do it. For the most part, he just uses some different mediums and stuff like that. But I immediately was like, oh man, that's like my studio brother right there. You know what I'm saying? My studio twin, because like he creates he the way he makes things is the same is in the same family as like where for my process. Um, Now one of the guys that does Chuck do live stuff? Do you know if Chuck Styles does?
I've never seen it. I've seen him go live, like have like IG lives and things of that
Yeah.
nature. But I don't know if I've actually seen him do the process like this.
Yeah, I want to see Chuck. I want to see um I want to see Chuck. I want to see Jacob do it. Uh I want to see yeah, there's some guys out. Like I'd love to see it.
Yeah. So then Gumstick Studios asked, "What's the story behind the triangles?"
Oh, so yeah. So since we here, um yeah, the triangle stuff was came about by an exercise. Like I had a client when I was freelancing. I had a client that wanted to do. Oh, there goes Greg. I had a client that wanted to do. Let me, there you go.
I'm back.
Cool. I had a client that wanted to do. Basically wanted to do minimalist type of stuff, and I'm not a minimalist at all, bro. So I had to figure out like I was doing these exercises with defining things with the defining things with like the least amount of movements possible, and like the least amount of movements possible is 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? Like and you're good. You're out. You know what I'm saying? Like um a circle would be that too, but um it was just that. And then around that time, I was doing these little 30-minute workout challenge, design workout challenges with my boys on Instagram. Um, and we were just uh, doing that. So it became this thing that um, a stroke of, like a mark. And that's how like I wanted um, to see how far I could go. Like every painter has a stroke. Every painter has their mark. Just kind of like handwriting. Everybody has their own handwriting, and for me, this is what it became. It wasn't anything that was like um, unnatural. It wasn't forced. It was like definitely one of them things where I was just like, you know what, like, can I make it do this, or can I make that thing do this thing? I always wanted a style, but it came to me when I stopped looking. Because I was emulating and learning from everybody else's style, everybody else's thing. Uh, but this process, kind of found me, you know. And it's evolved along the years. Like it's gotten, it's definitely gotten more sketchy and drawing, and like I'm in here making these outline marks and stuff. And as to like before, like my earlier work, the earlier work would have been like more painting, like painting with like shapes and colors like kind of butting up against each other, and um no real outlines, but just tones, kind of making the subject, defining the subject. um
Awesome.
but yeah.
Lindsay Jordan says, "Tell Naturel that Lupe's here catching the gems. Need
Oh,
in on the next studio session."
who you said, Lupe?
Lindsay Jordan said, "Tell Nat Lupe's here catching the gems. I
What's
need
up,
in on
Lupe?
the next studio session."
Oh man, what's going on, Lupe? Yeah. uh Appreciate your time coming through. uh Hopefully I got some gems. This is just me working. It's just me doing the thing. um
Yeah. Adi, what up, Adi? Illustrator 101 for the win.
oh, yeah. Shoot, man, we gotta make that video. You gotta make that video.
Brandon Larson asked, "Is there any chance that you might attend the 2022 National Convention?" And it,
Yeah, yeah, bro. Like, it's a the national. The national is man, it's like the mecca. You got to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had so much fun going this past shoot. When was it? What month was that? It was hot.
that was July.
July.
Yeah, that was July.
Yeah, I had so much fun going there, man. That's the mecca, man. Um, One thing I am interested in is seeing where uh like Card Collector 2 had a night there, like a trading night, and then Blake and them had like this artist kind of gathering thing up there. And I'm very interested to see what that turns out to be, because I feel like there's more and more artists that are coming around, whether they're part of Project 70 or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of artists that are um, part of the community that are making things um, that deserve their own little commune space. You know what I'm saying? Like a little space to kind of it's like our corner of things. You got the breakers, you got the guys with the shops, um, the hobby stores, and then you got us. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like um, more and more every year, increasingly, it's going to get bigger and bigger. I put money on it. You know what I'm saying? So if I could help it, I'm not gonna miss it. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Um, but it's not gonna be in Chicago this year. It's gonna be in
Atlantic City.
Atlantic City, AC. Yeah. Yeesh. Atlantic City. Oof. But we ain't there for the resorts or nothing like that. Like, you don't need the fanciest of spots to trade cards. You know what I'm saying? But it would be nice. You know what I'm saying? Do it like have a have a
Yeah,
card
we gotta have it in
convention.
Long Beach, 2023.
Long Beach? Nah, man. Like, what if they
What
had
were
the
you thinking?
national like at the Amalfi Coast or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
That'd be crazy. That's the international.
yeah, the international. Yeah, there you go. Let me see if I pull y'all up here while I'm up here in this angle. Um,
Will you still be able to show the process?
yeah, yeah. I'll change this to this is a BU, and then I'm gonna
Bet.
get Greg up there. Get Greg up there. I'll put myself up here, and
Can you make us smaller?
yeah,
Yeah,
like
so
that.
I want people to be able to see. Yeah, that's much better. So you can see more of the process,
Yeah, let's add
more of the
Greg.
illustrator.
Let's add Greg up here, man. Where's Greg at? Ah, see if I can get Greg up here. Nope. Shit. Oh, okay.
Is Greg in here?
Greg's right there.
Oh, there he is. I don't hear him. He's mute.
Yeah, so y'all ain't just like voices in the background. Just sounds like I'm thinking to myself. It's like, you don't really want to make Max Sherzer. You're not a real artist.
That's hilarious.
What's that? You're part of the deep state. Everybody always hating on Jersey. Yeah, man. But I feel like I earned it. I earned the right to hate on Jersey. I lived in Jersey. I lived up in uh up there Palisades Park. Not the worst part in Jersey, you know what I'm saying, at all, but definitely been there, earned my stripes there. You know, had to take those little buses across the in the tunnels or whatever, you know what I'm saying, through Weehawken to get to the city. I earned my stripes there, you know. So I think I have a pass to talk smack about Jersey because I love it too. Jersey's Jersey's a really really crazy place, man. Um, I love like some of the greatest people that that I've met. They from Jersey. And you get like I feel like you can't have New York without Jersey. You know, like it's one of those sibling types of things. I live at Palisades
Yeah,
Park, bro.
yeah. Jersey's nice. I like Jersey a lot. The only thing is them tolls, man.
Yeah, tolls is
They get you around every
it's
corner.
tolls and traffic, man. Traffic in Jersey is
Yeah, well, as it, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
that's you're not gonna run from that in New York either.
that's true. But they don't have the public transportation that New York does. You know what I'm saying? So
True, true. I took the train over into I think it was Jersey City. Like when you first just get over the river, like
uh,
that whole area is all redone, and it looks like a future city. Like I felt like I was in a movie.
yeah, yeah, the path.
Yeah, yeah. I took the path over.
Yo, I hear the craziest conversations happen on the path, man. Like stuff you don't even hear on the subway. It's just I'm like, man, like what?
Yeah,
Crazy. Some special breed of people out there.
yeah. That's like the Long Island Railroad. That's because
Oh,
it's a
I
longer trip to the subway. People are trying to get in and out of the subway.
man,
Like
the
the Long Island
LIRR,
Railroad.
bro. That's
Yeah,
special. That's a special man. I rode that one time. I said never again, man. Never again.
yeah. In the middle of the night, like coming home from like a night of partying, like
Yeah.
it's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, North and South Jersey so much different than Central. Very true. Very true. Some of the dearest people I had like in my squad, they from South Jersey. South Jersey, different. They march to a different drum down there. I feel like they're more Philly than anything, right? Um, and yeah, they have a different speed than than everybody. Central Jersey, I identify more with that because I'm from the DMV area and they're kind of the same. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like mid suburbs type of thing or whatever. Like there's that type of energy. So I identify way more with people from Central Jersey, North Jersey. Man, so yeah, it's like you. It's like y'all. It's like people from North Jersey that kind of half Harlem, half Queens, Long Island-ish. Like it's that, but there's a lot of nice
Yeah,
things over there too. Like I would love to live in Edgewater, right?
word.
Yeah, Weehawken's like really cool too, for what it is.
That's where you were at the time when you were in Jersey.
Nah, I was in Palisades Park, but we would have to go through Weehawken and
Hmm.
Union City, North Bergen, or whatever to get to my spot when we were taking the little buses over there and stuff. So I got a I got a heart for that area. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
We didn't talk about Jersey too much.
Carlos
Chuck, what's up,
Yeah,
man?
yeah. Oh, Chuck. Yeah, what up, Chuck?
Yeah, see, I say Philly one time, Chuck comes through. Yeah, yeah.
Carlos said on past IG lives, he saw you open card packs. What was the best card that you pulled this year?
Ah, man, a lot. There's a lot. Uh, I pulled like a on the basketball side. I pulled some like a Lamelo Ball hyper. I pulled some more Lamelo silvers and Ja Morant RPA. Um, but on the baseball side, I have an RPA of uh, Jazz Chisholm. I have a bunch of Alec Bohm. Like I'm like an Alec Bohm magnet, and I was like really hoping that he would do something, but I guess this year wasn't his year. And it's the Phillies, man. Like I don't some reason I like yeah I can't jive with the Phillies like that, man. I know Chuck's here. I can't mess with them Phillies like that, man. Y'all got something going on over there. Um, but yeah, I think
That's that
that
NL East rivalry.
you said what?
NL rivalry. Is the Nationals in the East? Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it yeah, it's a little bit of rivalry, but it's not like that. I mean, um, I didn't really like Bryce Harper, so Bryce Harper went up there too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So
yeah,
every time they come around here and I'm watching, I'm just like, ah man, he gets booed. But I'm really glad. I'm just kind of glad that he's not a national no more.
word.
Chuck's me, man. Chuck, what's good, man? We gotta. I feel like we gotta. I wanna. We gotta have a live with him and just chop it up. You know what I'm saying? And,
Yeah,
um, get it in. But yeah, this is like the most like uneventful type of thing. I feel like we had to have like I don't know.
yo, Greg, you finished your audio yet, or you just trying to save your voice?
You can
He's
see.
got laryngitis.
Uh,
I can see Greg. Yeah. You mute him on your end, like you
nah,
did the last
it said
time.
that the guest has muted themselves, but he chooses to be like that. I think it was all the Jersey talk. I can't. He's like, I can't. I'm still. I live here, guys. Come on. I can't.
Yeah, yeah. In the face, he wanted to defend Jersey hard, but he just couldn't say it. He in the chat, he made sure he made his voice heard. He's like, I
It's
live.
like I can't comment on this, y'all. I'm invested over here. A companion collab between Naturel and Chuck. Let's get it, man. Let's go. Let's go.
That would be crazy.
Let's do it. I feel like that should be the thing too. It's like what cards do we have in common? I feel like there's a lot.
Yeah. Uh, off the top of my head, Shohei, you did great in Project 2020, not in 21, uh, not in 70.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, as both did Shohei. Um, let me look and see actually.
Yeah, that'd be the move. That would be the move. This is also why I
feel like
I've
it's
always
great.
been deathly afraid of doing like live art, like for some reason. Um,
Yeah. Was it as scary as?
as scary as what?
Was it scary? That's like you think you're gonna die right now?
Nah, I'm like I feel pretty much alive, so I'm pretty good. I feel good. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably what's gonna happen in the metaverse too, right? Where you at? Season. You fell out, bro. One. Cool. Cool. There you go.
Too much shit.
You here? Can't hear you.
Yeah. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was talking too much shit.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I think you low. Say something again.
Check, check. Year.
You sound low.
Okay.
Trout. Hank, Otani, Trout. Hey, what's up, Christian? Jackie Otani. I think his connection dropped. What's up, just yeah. I think yeah, we can make some. Um I think Phil also asked, shoot, let's go up in here. Phil asked, any chance you make the breaker mats available for purchase? Yes, we're gonna make that happen. Greg, we're gonna make that happen, right? Thumbs up. Thumbs up, Greg. Yes, I think we'll make it happen.
Yes, sir.
Definitely make that happen. Cool to see how the triangle work is done. Didn't realize it was a trace over a pick. Wow. Yeah, yep. It's definitely like a means to an end. So like I modeled this digital work really, really closely to my art hero. It's like my art the a guy that I look up to, Roy Lichtenstein, um, for his process. And this is kind of sort of the digital version of that plus triangles. And like he would just take his source material, cut it out, put it on an overhead projector, project that onto like a canvas, and trace that. So that's how he would get um, the little comic book cells on a larger scale, on a painting. And this is kind of the same thing, even though it's all digital and it's tracing. Like that's kind of the same thing that people would do with a camera obscura through the years. And it's like the more modern take of a camera obscura. And you know, the more and more I dig into like Warhol's workflow and his techniques with screen paintings and stuff like that, they're kind of the same thing. Like he'll have a big ass image and then trace that, and things would go. So um, yeah, kind of tried a bunch of different things, and this is what came out. But when I have time, like I could start to, go in like a Jean Paul Gould and like start to cut this out and then Frankenstein like a bunch of different images and then trace that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's how that stuff happens. And I've done that a few times during Project 70. There's a few times where some guys like their arms would be in a weird position, or like some guy's face would be weird, and I'll just like kind of switch that out. Um, and I would do it here, and I probably might once we go off live or whatever to kind of switch one or two things just slightly around. But that does take a little bit more time. So, um, Liechtenstein, camera obscura. That's yeah. Um, love how simple and manual the process is. Building becomes complex. Yeah, it's definitely a what do you call them? Like one of those meditative uh types of processes, and I love process. I love getting in here, finding things, um, seeing things, and with this new I guess technique of mine, like where I'm doing outlines and stuff. It feels like I'm inking for like a comic book uh company or something like that, you know, because I'd make some of the same decisions they would make when it comes to stuff like that, like how it appears in a certain way. Naturel. Are any of your Project 70 cars limited runs? Project 70 cars are limited runs. I mean, they're all limited, like time limited. Um, all of the Project 70 cards. The companions are definitely a limited run. Like we don't make a lot of them. So yes.
It's actually time to mention that we have a couple of new autos up and live on allburgundy.com. I believe we have the mantle.
Yep.
What else do we got?
We got the mantle, we
There's
got Bo,
mantle,
and we got Acuna. So those three are now up in limited quantity. So definitely go to allburgundy.com, check it out before they gone, because they will go. They will go. But I'm watching from my phone, so I can't tell for sure. Is this Photoshop, not vector art? This is definitely Illustrator, not Photoshop. So it's all vector art. The reason why you're kind of seeing pixels and stuff is because I got him as a reference in the back, but yeah, like my process is straight from Illustrator and all vector, for the most part. Did you get that Jackie Robinson back from the nephew? Nah, man. I'm gonna let him live. Man. That's his. Can't take from the kid like that. Yeah, gotta let him live. I gave my nephew Jackie Robinson. This was like right when we started Project 2020. I was like, oh yeah, go ahead, take it.
dope.
Not dope, bro. Not dope.
I was reading. I was reading through the Discord, so
Oh, okay.
I was saying dope to something else.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, man, nah, man. He was like, ooh, I can't wait till he get bad grades. I'll take it away from him.
John is asking, will there be a rapper art? He said, I guess not.
Be a rapper. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Actually, Yep, definitely doing the rapper. Um, you wanna you think that's something we could do right now? Uh,
Yeah, I mean, we could preview it. We can ask them to vote on it. Like, there's you know what I'm saying, people. If I think you got to put a disclaimer out there to everybody that's watching it. If you get them to vote on it, they can't go and share it in the blogs. That it has to still remain, you know what I mean, just
oh,
exclusive to the people that are on right now.
nah, that ain't gonna work.
You
Look
know what
at
I'm
Greg.
saying?
Greg's like, nah, man, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, somebody gonna go run tell that, man. Yes, like we worked on a rapper card. It's gonna be card number one in the whole thing. Uh, I'm partial to two rappers the um out of the well, actually three. I'm partial to like three designs from uh Top's archive with the rappers, and I'm like, it was really tough because I want to do all of them, for sure. Uh, but you had to choose. We had to choose one. I made two, and I'm not sure how to get y'all, like, because I would love y'all's feedback. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure how to vote, how to get in a vote, and still kind of run it up the flagpole to see if they're cool with it. So, but
Hmm.
the art will live in other. Uh, the art will live in other ways. So, like, um,
I got an idea.
what's
What
that?
about if you just put the two original rappers that you were picking from that you did, like have them vote on the actual old school art, like pictures of the art of which one do they want to see you do more?
I don't know.
That
Y'all
could
want
be
to
a way
see?
to.
Y'all want to see the? I have two of them done. I don't know
Oh, uh,
if.
Greg, how do you feel about this?
I can't even hear you, Greg.
Thumbs up or thumbs down to showing the art? Carlos is saying a chase.
Rapper
Make one a
two,
chase.
chase or companion. Very true. Yeah.
Greg said
Very
thumbs up.
Seahawkers
I
podcast.
think
Let's see it. Oh man, I haven't even submitted it. I don't know. I haven't submitted this too. So like, I mean, what's the dip? What's the? I guess what's the harm? You show us. All right, cool. Let's just. I'll do it. I'll do
it
it.
back you into a corner.
Yeah. Peer pressure.
Yeah, so they don't see you going through all your files,
Um,
like the whole screen just being you.
I got. Hold on. You can. I mean, they're just seeing titles. It doesn't matter. Um,
Nah,
you're saying, oh, Eminem merch. You doing some Eminem stuff? Rapper card 2. I think this is it. Let's just see. Let's gamble. We're gonna. Oh, there we go.
boom.
Yeah. So there you go. Haven't submitted these. Y'all the first to see this. You know. But I got the what is it? The 67 and the 72. I'm more partial to, I believe this is a 72. I'm more partial to that one.
Yeah, 67, 72.
Yeah, I'm more partial to this guy with the ball held up, you know. Sliding in the sky is pretty cool too. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Hard no for rappers. I personally would be happy if there was one or two rappers. Yeah, like I feel like I feel like, it's a preference. You know what I'm saying? People who wants a rapper card, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But when you have, um, I like, for me it works because all my whole set kind of works together, and they all work as one to kind of make it a cohesive type of thing. And I read somewhere in the uh in the forums, it was like, yo, like, I hope Naturel does a rapper card and it be number one, and it would look like all the cards kind of came in out of that one rapper card. And yeah, like, I was like, after that I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. Why not? our our fam liner. Our, it said, I vote the 67. Um, is the one on the left similar to Crayola? Yeah. Um, that's my fave. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Crayola did, but it's what is it? 60, 70, 72. It's a 72. Close enough. 72 for the win. Yeah. Or a checklist, bruh. A
That'd be crazy.
checklist. Oh man, the most throwaway card ever. Yeah, we gotta do a checklist. How come nobody thought about a checklist? You know what I'm saying?
That's great. Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah. Me and Greg got some checklist cards sent to PSA that we're still waiting on.
Bruh. That's the one, man. Dang. A checklist. Yeah, God, we might gonna have to do a checklist, man. That's gonna get so much. I don't know, because that's so odd, right?
That'd be fire. That'd be a fire companion card too.
Yeah, and the fact that, like, we're not even gonna, like, list no names on there, it's just be like triangles and shit with little check boxes next to
Yeah.
it. Done. Done. Checklist card done tomorrow. Easy. Like, I do that when I wake up, man. You know what I mean?
I thought of enough. I kind of got a deeper idea on this idea, like to take this idea deeper, but I think I'm gonna wait until after the live stream to bring it up.
Like, yo, what if you had a whole checklist set? Nothing but checklists?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I mean, to tell you the truth, that might go too. Cause, like, look, like, there's some people who they're beholden to the set that they love. Like, they're set builders, like set builders that know that card for what that is. And nobody's gonna care about a checklist card but those set builders. You know what I'm saying? And if you do like a whole joint of that, yeah, man, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah. That's that might just have to go. That would
Yeah.
that I would want I would want to do it just to see how people would react to it, cuz I don't it's so different that people are going to be like, why am I even going to buy that? But until it gets to their checklist and they're just like, man, I love 76 tops. Like, I got to buy that. Like, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna just say my idea. I was thinking of, like, since your whole set is cohesive to, like, and you have a wrapper art as it, make the complete wrapper and sell a whole set. You know what I'm saying? Take them out of the make.
Yeah, we could definitely play around with it. Um 72. There you go. Companion checklist. Man, man, we should have did this earlier. We should have did this from the get go. Yeah. It's
First card, the checklist
golden.
card. What player is
Yeah.
that?
Shit, did this from the go, man. It's some good ideas. Look at Greg. Greg's over there writing every single one down. He's like, I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
gonna let them forget about this. Oh man.
Milanos.
Yep, he's over there milling in
Make
the
a crop.
mud. Like just okay, all right.
Yeah, for the alien ideas, you got to make a crop circle in the corner, Greg.
Yeah.
For all the out of this world ideas.
It's like it's like uh it's like true bookends to the set. Yeah. Bruh. Rapper with a rapper chase. Yeah. Oh man. You guys are the best, bro. You guys are the best. The best, man. That's crazy. Oh man.
Yo, one thing that just popped into my head from the last live. I remember somebody chimed in asking about the Field of Dream uh, Easter egg,
Yeah.
and they asked if it was the 23 in the lights,
Yeah.
which it is. Like you said, it was, but you didn't go into detail on why the 23 is. You said it's the GOAT number, but um, I remember conversations of the fact that there were two of the 23 and the card that came out around that time, that it was actually a companion card to a player in the set.
Yeah, it was a companion because um we were dropping I think Tatis at the time. And Tatis had his Easter eggs with 23s as well. 23s mean a lot to me. 23s mean a lot to the hobby. I know that. Um it's not really a movie reference or anything that has to do with the Field of Dreams, but just more or less like um a more dream type of thing. Like if you were to kind of uh see something in lights, like see greatness in lights or whatever, that's what it would be. Uh so yeah, that was more or less the, and it was supposed to be the, I guess it was supposed to be the um it was supposed to be the companion to Tatis, but it would have been a stretch if I mentioned it. So I just was like, all right, we'll drop it because it's relevant to the time of the game. Um,
Yeah, yeah. I think it's interesting for people to like, especially people that are here in this live, to what I mean, understand that backstory that it was going to be a Tatis because of him and his dad,
yeah.
which I
Oh
think
yeah,
is dope.
him and his dad. Yeah, like that was like, bro, like for him, Vlad, uh, who else? Him, Vlad, Acuna, um, Bo, right? Bo Bichette, uh,
Mm-hmm.
all these guys I think Craig Biggio got his son in there too, right?
I don't know. I know
He's
he's
the
from around my way on Long Island.
yeah. Well, anyway, the Biggio's son and father thing or whatever. Like, there's a lot of son father things. I get yeah. I think that was the thought process where I was just like, okay, cool. Like you have this son and father type of connection when it comes to baseball, and then that son and father story arc in the Field of Dreams, and then I put out a card where the Easter egg reference was about his father, um, in Tatis. So there was like a lot of synergy there, enough for me to kind of do it, but um, I guess I never really articulated it like that uh, to folks. But
You
that's a
didn't
good,
have the platform. You got it now.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, I kind of forgot. I forgot about that. Uh, that's good. That's a good one. Would have loved to see a Vladdy Jr. in the set. I'm working on Vlad. I'm working on Vlad. Uh,
Okay, good job.
I'm working on Vlad. Vlad is definitely going to be one of the other guys. The tough one was, do I do Vlad Senior or Vlad Junior? And I know everybody wants to do Vlad Jr., right? Because, but I don't think I have a do other than Tim Raines. I don't have like a expos representation to things because the expos mean a lot to me being a Nationals fan, and Vlad would have like both of those guys would
Do Gary Carter.
Gary Carter, yeah, that's another one too. Um, we could do a whole
Gary
set,
Carter would be dope.
a whole expo set. You know what I'm saying? That'd be crazy. Yep, Biggio is on. Biggio Jr. is on the Blue Jays too. Yep. Ryan Mountcastle, yes. But he got to get off the. He got to get off the Orioles, man. I need another rookie. I know that for sure. That's why I was trying to. Do. Uh, I was trying to do. Um, Wander because I need another rookie. Like Mercedes was my guy, but you know, I need another one that's active. Um, no dig at him because I believe in the guy, but you know, just it's like Tony La Russo's fault. Guy sent him down to the farm. Wander, yeah, I wanted to do Wander, but can't do him because of legal reasons or of some sort. But Randy Rosarina, um, Key Brian Hayes. Who else? Uh, Jazz Chisholm, Akil Badu. I had him listed out. Uh, Jared Kalenic. So are no artists going to be able to do Wander? That's what I heard. So I was just told that Wander is not available. So can't do can't do him. He probably signed. He probably was the only baseball player to sign a Panini deal, right? Like, yeah, Kalenic would Kalenic would be like so. Those two guys that I was like, maybe it'd be Kalenic or Key Brian Hayes. I love uh who's the kid for Cleveland? He's the pitcher, little skinny pitcher, Trevor or what's his name? Um, that's my guy, man. He's a beast. Akil Badu, I wanted to do him because he plays for Detroit now, but he's from my neck of the
Tristan
woods.
McKenzie.
Tristan McKenzie, yeah, he was out there beasting. Bobby Dahlback, yeah, he's a big bat. That guy's crazy. But Bobby Dahlback is he's a Dahlback is he's a Red Sox. He's from Boston, right?
Yeah, we don't say Boston around here.
Boston.
No Red Sox. No Red
back.
Sox fans on Allburgundy.
Hey man, we did Big Poppy. You know what I'm saying? Big Poppy. You know what I mean?
I forgave you for
Big
that.
Poppy transcends. Yeah, Big Poppy transcends it a little bit.
Poppy transcends.
He's a
Poppy transcends.
No Red Sox. No Red Sox. No Celtics.
Yeah, no Celtics. Poppy gets the pass. I feel like
he gets on the beef.
Yeah. Martinez gets the pass. Yeah, Pedro gets the pass. Got to get the pass. But if I were to do Pedro, I would do him as an expo. Yeah. And I feel like everybody in Boston would not mess with that. But you got to like if I were to do Pedro, it would definitely be as a definitely.
That would be dope.
Yeah, man. I mean, like I feel like that whole squad was
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
They're bringing them back, right? That's what I heard. They're trying to bring back the Expos.
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
That's what I heard.
Montreal got money.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a major city out there, right? Like
No, I mean, I can
probably
think
like
of a bunch
Central.
of U.S. cities that need a team.
True. Who would be the next New York? Not New York. Who would be the next U.S. city that you think would get a team?
Vegas, right?
Interesting.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Vegas. But it would
Um,
have to. They would have to be a. They would have to be a an arena team for sure. Like, you can't be out there in the heat, the desert heat.
mm,
But Vegas, yeah, Vegas got the got the fan base for that.
Hmm.
somebody said Nashville.
Yeah,
Nashville, that's a good one.
yeah,
Mm,
that's a really good one. Um, that's a good market too. Shoot.
mm.
Yeah, I think like there's like probably like five more cities down south like that could definitely get one.
Louisiana have a baseball team? No, right?
New Orleans, nah.
They got this. Yeah, New Orleans.
Yeah, they should get one.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's almost like Tampa
Yeah.
Bay is kind of
Oh,
well.
sorry about that.
Greg slid in the third. Um,
Sorry about that.
yeah, Louisiana. Uh, Nashville would be
Hmm.
awesome. They just launched. Yep. Yeah. Portland, Oregon. Been talking about it for years.
Yeah.
Portland's ball club. Yeah, because they used to have like a league up that way, right? Like the Pacific League or something like that. There's a lot of baseball heritage around Portland and the, the the upper Northwest. You see it in like the Ebbets
Hmm.
Fields thing. Portland Mariners would be amazing. Dang, you gonna take a Seattle's team like that? Oh man. Um, Houston is too close to New Orleans. Yeah, that's true. They had a AAA team. Yeah, Portland. Yep. Yeah, a lot of baseball up there. A lot of baseball. Season, you used to follow the farm leagues.
Not really. Like, nah, definitely not.
That like intrigues me, like how many teams there are down there.
Yeah, yeah. It takes a lot. It's a lot of bandwidth that you gotta like just straight put on all the different teams, and then because it's basically like three more leagues,
Yeah,
three more MLBs.
I think how like so it what's the ranking like? Or not ranking, but how's it?
So rookie A, double A, triple A.
Whew, damn.
Yeah,
You basically got to be top crop at every single one of them to get up.
yeah, yeah,
Man,
yeah. And it's crazy. Like I might have told you this story before, but in 10th grade, I went to the DR with the international scout
yeah,
of the Philadelphia Phillies, and he like manned a high school team to basically try out pitchers against in the they have like farm teams where like they can sign you at 16, but you can't come over to the states till you're 18.
right.
So they have like dorm rooms basically right next to fields, and like so we played their 16 to 18-year-old athletics clubs, etc. And he was just pitchers, and like we were just the team just getting
Wow,
like higher pitchers from the island. But yeah, so they can get signed at 16. They gotta wait, and then they can come over at 18.
that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Hey, he's back.
Yeah.
Back like
I love the miners uh their names. Like the names in the minor leagues are like crazy. Like the little mascot names and stuff and the branding.
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah. I'm right by the Brooklyn Cyclones right now.
uh
Mm-hmm.
Coney Island.
yeah, like Maryland has one. They're like called the Blue Claws or something like that. It's nuts. I love that. I love it. Larry Walker, Trenton McKenzie. What's chat going
Larry
at?
Walker would be dope. It's a throwback.
Yeah,
The Portland Pickles.
Kyler Murray. One reason why Kyler Murray chose football. Baseball takes a while to get up there. Yeah, especially when you Kyler
Yeah.
Murray. Like yo, I'll be top 5 in another league, another sport.
Portland pickles. Pause.
Portland Pickles, man.
Hey, yo.
Hey you.
that's that's a is that a real team? That's
I
crazy.
don't know.
That'd be crazy if it was.
Listen, I'm
Mm.
trying to think. There was a Seattle, not a Seattle, Syracuse team in New
Yeah,
York.
yeah.
Um, I forgot the name of it. Them though. My friend actually that I went to high school with. His
He
name
said
is Matt
he
Reiser.
said it's a real team. He said that's a real team.
uh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Pickles, man.
The
That
pickles are
makes
real.
it, yo. It makes sense, man. It's like the mascot's like running between two bases and shit. Like
I did not know about that.
that's funny. Get caught in a pickle.
It's
Oh
the
man, we got
Syracuse
to do
Mets.
something. We got to do something for the pickles now.
The Portland Pickles, yeah.
Companion card or something.
Yeah, Portland Pickles between two pickles.
That might be the greatest name ever.
Oh man,
That's funny.
Syracuse Chiefs. There you go.
Yes, yes. I was just looking it up. They said they rebranded to the Syracuse Mets.
Hmm. How would that? Oh, is
I
that
thought I thought they were a farm team.
are they the Mets farm league? Then they got to be.
I thought they were the Nationals because my high school teammate, he was in the Nationals organization for a while. But yeah, it says the Nets. They purchased the team.
Yeah, the Nationals. We got the Fredericksburg Nationals, and I know there's some crab related thing, and that they might be from for the Orioles, um, called the Blue Claws or something like that.
Hmm.
Farm leagues, man. Baseball is such a crazy sport, man.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot to it. It's very mental at times. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta fail 7 out of 10 times to be good.
Ugh. It's like imagine making it all the way up and then having to go down again, like Mercedes, like you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
ugh. It's like, Mama, I made it. You get back down there, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn,
Not so fast.
not so fast, Bucko. You pissed Tony off. Get your hands back down there to Richmond. It's like, shh. Yeah. What do you think about that season? What do you think about um swinging on a 3-1?
A 3-1. I mean, you want your pitch. I don't think 3-1 is bad. 3-0 you're talking about? He swung. That's why he got dropped down.
He swung at 3. I think it's 3-1. You don't swing at 3-1.
Well,
You don't swing at
no.
3-0.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
3-0. You really aren't going to swing. Like there's a few players that are going to get the green light for that. But like 3-1, you're dialing in. Like you want your pitch. You're looking for like usually it would be like a
3-0.
fastball. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
So, so what? Yeah. What's
yeah,
your
3-0.
philosophy? You swinging? You swinging on 3-0 or not?
No, never. Almost never. Um, unless you get the green light from the coach. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if you're hot, like because baseball, like it could be you can be streaky at times. Like there's certain players that like a coach might be like the third base coach might give the green light to. Like yo, if you get that pitch, take it. See, like try and
Yeah.
hit a home run basically. Like but you better hit the home run. You know?
Yeah. What if it's? I mean, a position player up there throwing lobs. You know, you swinging?
Yeah. Nah, not 99% of the time. Nah.
No, man.
Yeah.
I look at it like this, right? Like in Tatis's case and Yermin's case, I look at it like this: the back of the card has all your stats, right? Not swinging, right? It affects your stats.
Not on a 3-0, but like there's a little bit more nuance to it. I see they were up by 5 runs. It was a blowout game.
It was a blowout.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Possibly more. So it's kind of like oh, they were
I
up by 11.
I
Yeah,
would say
that's
I
a
would.
little disrespectful. Up by 11,
He said they were up by
that's
11. Yeah,
disrespectful.
up by, yeah, but see, all right, so in Tatis's case, you're already the superstar, bro. You're already getting paid. You got the contract. You don't need to swing at that. You know what I'm saying? Like to swing at that or whatever. Like that's just you showboating and stuff like that. But in Yermin's case, he's still trying to get the check. He's still trying to get on the team. See what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so why wouldn't you every chance you get at the plate kill it?
Yes, but getting on base percentage is a thing too. Like you got to be a team player. It's not like it's a team. Like
Yeah.
it's a weird sport. I mean, I guess all sports are individual, but they play a role with the team. But you're not passing like you would in basketball or football. Like you're not actively like blocking for somebody. Like you have to individually get up there and do something for your team.
Yeah.
So like
True.
getting on base is doing something for your team too, and that's a stat. You know what I'm saying? Like getting a walk, that means you have discipline. You know what I'm saying? I think like I understand the sentiment of like
But
you
3-0
know
doesn't mean 3-0 doesn't mean they're gonna walk you.
no
Like
they might
not
they might
swinging at 3-0 doesn't mean they're gonna walk you. Like
no
yeah,
no but you're one pitch away from getting on base. Like, and yes, that's the case when you swing as well. But
yeah. You
yeah,
gotta
I don't
you
know.
gotta you gotta let like see. I think it's like in
That's the player. I was coached like only if you get the green light in that scenario, and like
yeah. I
coaches
mean, I
like
team
somebody that
team player, team coach stuff like that. I agree, but I think like, do you think they would hold somebody like Mercedes accountable for not hitting enough X, Y, and Z when it's convenient stats and numbers to be like, look, man, you're not doing too well at the end of the season. You know what I'm saying? Like, or you're not going to get this X, Y, and Z because of whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of them things, man. Like, you know, I would,
yeah
I,
yeah
and it's not just being beholden to that one club because say 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 you mean could have went to another ball club with those stats. You know what I'm saying? Like I just
yeah
I'm just like, man, if they're gonna give it to you, give it to you, man. If they throw in the game, then you got to take that. You got to take that number. You got to take whatever. If you're throwing lobs out there, You deserve to get hit. It's still in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What was the outcome? Did he get a hit or did he ground out, pop up?
Yermin got
What happened
they both
when?
got home runs. They both
Oh, he hit a home run on 3-0
yeah
and he won him.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
I
hit the
guess
home
it's just
he hit the home
Tony
run.
La Russa's like,
Came through. Tony La Russa was like pissed because like he was like, "Yo, like you're gonna get hit. Like we got to protect our players. You know what I'm saying?" And then sent them down.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Somebody else.
What happened? I lost my guys. Where my guys at? Brandon Larson said, "You play 9 innings. Play hard no matter what, especially if you're younger. If you're a younger talent, take every opportunity to show the ball club your value." Yes, I see. I agree. I agree. See what I'm saying? Take every opportunity. You know. And then now he's stuck in the farms.
You
Yeah.
keeps dropping out.
The feed's dropping out.
Hey, it dropped out for me. It's only been a second time for me,
Oh,
but it happened with Greg a couple of times too. Um, I don't know. It's weird because it's not my Wi-Fi, but
I probably got like next time
definitely.
we got a landline.
Yeah, we just got to figure it out afterward.
Yeah,
Figure out the problem.
yeah.
But
But
yeah, it's it's tricky. I don't think young players like I don't think it warrants getting dropped down to the minors. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it don't.
uh,
It don't. Well,
but then again, we
so
don't know
so
like
so
the
like in the mid.
dynamic of what's going on.
Yeah. So when he
You
did that,
know?
when Tony did that, I was like to high hell. I was like, yo, why'd he take him out, man? Like he's a hater and blah blah. Like he's just so old school. But like looking back at it, you know what I'm saying? Like he had to do something in the club to he had to do something in the club to kind of position himself because he was started to lose a grip of the season. I mean, like the White Sox this season were losing people left and right. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah,
they didn't have like 3 of their guys at one time or 4 of their guys at one time. So they had to move people around and do stuff. And I think the person that they got out of the trade was the dude, that pitcher from the Cubs. You know, the guy that does like forgot his name, Hendricks or
yeah.
Hendrick is his name.
I forgot. He's a closer,
Yeah, he's a closer. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right?
Sick dude, crazy. So I was like, yeah, like you
Yeah,
trade a bat for an arm, like that's a playoff move. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta get in there because you're getting they knew that they were getting Luis back. They knew they were getting Eloy back. So they didn't need another bat. They needed another arm. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, let's switch him out for the other thing. That's when I was just like, okay, cool. Tony could live. He could live as long as they get there. And then they botched that up. So I was like, all right, you know,
yeah. Somebody said that they actually the take pitch sign, like told him to take the pitch, and he still didn't and hit the home run. So
yeah,
like,
yeah, that's defiant.
there's a lot of clubhouse dynamics. There's a lot of clubhouse dynamics that what I mean. We don't really get to see. We can only speculate on, and I don't want to talk bad about either Yerman or Larusa because what I'm saying, you don't really know what's going on.
True, that's very true.
But
But
I agree. I
as a
agree. Carl said that like, oh
yeah,
my bad. Continue.
nah, as a fan, you know what I'm saying. I was just like, man, like, what are you doing? Like, he's literally putting fans in seats. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
he's electric right now. Like, what's going on? You just gonna can the guy because he took a swing? But I mean, there was a little more than that to it. But it did raise a good point, at the time. You know.
yeah, yeah. He should be able to bounce back from that. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. Like, but baseball is a very mental sport, like more so than other sports. Like, it's tricky. Like, you know what I'm saying. Like, look like back in the day to like Chuck Knobloch. Just all of a sudden he couldn't throw the ball to first base from second base. Like
Yeah.
he just couldn't. Like he just lost it. Like
Yeah.
it's a weird sport like that.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Just within the black triangles. Yep. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. It comes together. This is like the more tedious part of it. I think once I'm done with these outline or these and I move on to the color, we're about 75% done. So, you know, this is the longer tedious part of things. Um but yeah, so the White Sox, if you asked me in the beginning of the season, they were taking the pennant, man, for sure.
Word.
But yeah, the Giants are a problem. They got a good
Has
ball.
anybody done?
Who?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Has anybody done Barry Bonds?
I
Has
don't.
anybody done Barry Bonds?
I don't think you could do Barry Bonds.
No.
I don't think
What?
so.
Everybody that's on the steroid list isn't allowed.
Nah, I just like I don't think he signed an agreement or anything like that. I
Okay.
wanted to do Barry Bonds at one point. That would have been cool.
Yeah. Yeah. You could have done like a Kanye Easter egg.
Yeah, that would have been fire.
Yeah, you're right. Bonds is not available.
Yeah,
You're right.
Hmm.
Bonds.
Oh, you
Remember we
wasn't
looked
on your
into it
list.
in the beginning?
Yeah, I wanted to. He was on my list. He was on my list. Greg left. Um.
He keeps dropping out.
Yeah.
Oh
Good.
yeah, Seiko was done. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fact. I think that was Action Bronson's first card, or he was the first one to do
Yeah.
Conseco.
Yeah. That was like like I Conseco is crazy because like when I was playing Little League, like even before Little League, like the Bambino leagues, like that was like um my team was modeled after the athletics. So the coach
Okay.
would make us learn about like all these players and all these athletic players. And Conseco was like the guy, like, you know, that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit like Conseco. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you find out, like,
Yeah.
you know, you grow up and you see him wilding out and shit. It's like, man, like, like that guy's
Yeah.
a character, bro.
Yeah. He's like boxing people from Barstool Sports.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like, man, what are you doing, bro? But he was like a name. He was a big name back then, you know?
Yeah. 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 Him and Mark McGuire, they were like the Bash brothers.
Yeah. Matt Taylor
Yeah, I'll
did.
never forget when
Yeah, Matt
the
Taylor.
ball bounced off his head and went over the fence for a home run.
Stuff like that happens, man. Like you can't, you know what I mean? That
Yeah.
it's bad when it happens to you, but you know,
Yep. Yeah, it happens.
it's inevitable. You know, like you out there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Now, baseball can humble you.
Yeah, little things like that happen, man. Gumstick said his boxing was terrible. Yeah,
Yeah, he's bad. He got his ass kicked.
yeah. He's just like, yo, like I'm. His style was like, you know, how many hits can I survive before they ring this bell? Because he wasn't getting out
Yeah.
the way. He was just getting.
I don't think he could get out of the way. He's too like
Yeah, he was
he's
too
too
big.
big and like
Yeah,
this point, like carrying that much weight, like
Yeah,
through the years, like you're not gonna be able to move like that anymore.
can't get out the way. You gotta take it. Gotta get
Yeah,
it.
he was like challenging. I think he was challenging Logan Paul to a boxing match too.
Still,
He was not at one point. I don't know if he still is, but he was.
that's crazy. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, he should be glad he got that out of the way
Oh, his back. Oh, Greg's
and
battery.
didn't.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's draining. All right, let's move on to these outlines now. Now I could do my brush strokes. So take these guys
Dope.
here. Yeah. But favorite team growing up. What was your favorite team growing up?
Oh, the Yankees, and for a period, the Marlins when I lived in Florida. Um,
Because I was about
so
to say
it was
any.
the
You can't say and you
Well,
can't say the Yankees.
yeah, yeah. It was the Yankees, and then like the Marlins for a period. Like when I lived down there, like my little league team got to like uh walk in a parade around the Marlins Stadium, and like we were on like a TV commercial for them down there. Like
Yeah.
I remember that. Like I think I was like in fourth grade, fifth grade.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, that was a cool era for them. They actually beat the Yankees in the World Series when I was down there in middle school. So like I was kind of riding with everybody else, like you know, on the on the Marlins wave until the World Series, and then what I'm saying they knew I was from New York. Like they would make fun of my accent down there all the time. So it was like, I mean, I didn't hear the end of that when the Marlins won.
Ah, Marlins.
You said you were an Orioles fan before the Nationals.
Yeah. So that was our area team. So you know,
Yeah,
um, Cal Ripken was was the guy. But and it was weird when the Nationals came through too. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause it was just it was like, who? What team is this? Like, that's the Expos. Like, what do you mean? Like, who?
yeah,
And then they had those like uniforms that kind of looked like the Diamondback uniforms. Like, it was different than. And then they hit you with the Walgreens logo. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like,
yeah,
come
yeah.
on, man, what's going on? Um, DC sports is weird for sure. Somebody
Or
was
yeah,
like,
it's like
how did you
on
choose your
the
subjects,
Mets in
favorite
Brooklyn.
players, possible sales? Um, like choosing players for Project 70 was more of a learning thing. You know what I mean? Like if if I could choose a player that I could learn a lot more from as a fan, you know what I'm saying? Then that's what I wanted to do, and I tried to do. So, I definitely wanted to figure out like how to um, get a player and know enough about him to honor him, but then do the research and figure out like more, like way more. You know what I'm saying? Just so selfishly I could kind of, you know, learn more about that player. Because like it's not like it ain't like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just me here working with the file, you know what I'm saying, and making the art. So if it was doing something just to sell something or whatever, like uh, it'd be real boring. But um, hiding Easter eggs in there. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like fun to see and do. You know what I mean? Um, Getting to know that. So like some guys like their Easter eggs are super apparent. Some guys it's not. It's like really hard to find. But but yeah. Uh, who else got the once the Paul brothers um boxer on their sides, it's a wrap for them. Yeah. Yo, I still can't believe
Yeah,
he won, man. I still
that was
can't
crazy.
believe
That
that.
was a crazy knockout. That
Yeah.
was that was
I
brutal. He's
still
got some pop behind like those boxing gloves.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like not having like a I think what are they 10-ounce gloves? I don't know what they boxed with that fight, but
Yeah.
that's just um yeah. I think he's definitely a better boxer than his brother. I don't really see his brother
Yeah.
um
For sure.
going that far.
What else we got up in here? So Natural, would you do a Bryce Harper in a Nats jersey? No.
Uh-oh.
No way. No Bryce. No Bryce. No Bryce. He was the wrong type of bravado. You know what I mean? Like I love a good bravado player. Like I love a good player that's like out there, colorful, doing the thing. But when you're snobby and you're kind of entitled and you're bad for the club or bad for the team, yeah, nah. And I love the Nationals, so I love the Nationals too much. You know what I'm saying? To be like to give him his just due. He's a great ball player for sure, but it's just like he did way more harm on the team than he did good. And he was just like you got some of those guys that are just bad chemistry, or like it's not their time in that city anymore. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah.
exactly what it was. You know, he was just that dude. Easter eggs in the 2020 Jackie or um I'll do a whole thing on Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a whole thing on Easter eggs for sure.
Phil said?
Um
Are you laughing at what Phil said?
where
Woodley got to go into witness protection after that KO.
yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Is like you get exposed, like, but that I think that was part of the take, right? It was like, yo, like you're fighting this pro am like amateur dude or whatever for the this YouTuber for the clout, right? For the
Yeah,
money, and
yeah,
if you get beat, then you got beat by some dude that ain't even in your sport like that. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't even his
yeah,
sport, but like you still got beat. You know what I mean?
yeah. And if you win, you don't get much props either because it's like, oh, you beat a YouTube kid.
Yeah, you
It's
beat a
almost
YouTube
like
kid.
when like not that I think there's anything wrong with it, but like in high school, like when there was like a female wrestler, like none of the guys wanted to wrestle the female wrestler because it's like you lost to a girl, or bro, why'd you beat up on a girl?
Exactly. Yeah. 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 But payday was still good though, man.
Yeah.
Payday was still good. Lose,
Did you
lose. It was a lose situation for Woodley. Yep.
yeah.
So
Did you put any Easter eggs in Project 2020 cards? So
yeah.
Jackie,
Yep. Yep.
yeah,
Yeah. And they're not like as developed as um they're not as developed as Project 70. Like I didn't know if anybody would care back then, so I was just putting stuff in there just because it was like, oh, I'm here for hours doing this card. Might as well just throw whatever, and I do that with all my work. You know what I'm saying? I'll put my daughter's name in there, or like I'll put like the date, a time, like what I'm watching. I'll write stuff out. You know what I'm saying? Like, um,
Dope.
little things like that. But uh, it was like once I started seeing people um take to it, and people were like, "Oh man, like you got Easter eggs in there," and they were looking for them. Then it became a thing. And people were like, "Oh man, like you got Easter eggs in there."
Yeah,
And they were looking.
I
Greg,
think that
Greg
the
got the
the feed, we can hear it.
yeah, Greg, whatever you got, now you straight.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yes, sir. Speaking of
What
Easter,
was your most fun?
well, speaking of Easter eggs, if y'all got any idea of what to put for Max Sherzer, let me know. If you got any idea, because now would be the time to do that.
Uh
Um,
oh.
he gone.
I mean, I definitely think the eyes
Well, the eyes aren't
somehow.
the thing. I think uh what was the most fun Easter egg? Uh, I would say, I mean, um, definitely Mantle's comet, like the commerce comet thing. That was something that I spent, and I think I pushed the date back too. Like Tops was like, "Yo, like let's get this card," and I was just like, "Give me one more day." You know what I'm saying? Put this comet in there. I definitely pushed it back for that. But uh yeah, that was probably the funnest. I think Tim Raines. Tim Raines was really good. Tim Raines had I put a hawk over his heart. Um,
Dope.
maybe an exposed Easter eggs for Scherzer, abstract. Yeah, or Detroit. You from the homie from Detroit. You should put like pink gators on
Yeah.
them. Pink gators, May 11th, 2016. That's when he got called up. Um, Scherzer's from Missouri. Went to Mizzou. Oh, he went to Mizzou. Why do I think he was in Detroit? Oh, because he got drafted to Detroit. He played in Detroit. I thought he was
Yeah.
from Detroit. Ah, put a tiger face or something in there. Ah, the tiger. A tiger.
Hmm.
Why was I
Hmm.
thinking of tigers too? I was thinking of some reason I was thinking of a tiger.
Hmm. Hmm.
Staring at my Picasso Biggie for Easter eggs now. Yeah. Yeah, I got stuff all over the place, man. And I never thought that people would look into stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like or care, but they, you know, it's pretty cool. Um, so we're good with that until we do the Easter egg, and let's move on to bigger highlights. Okay. Let's do his. We're gonna keep this side his Dodgers jersey. So let's do a red for. What's up, Greg? You get Greg.
Keeps kicking me out.
Keep getting kicked out the club, bro.
Technical
Greg's just trying.
difficulties.
Greg's just trying to play peekaboo with all y'all.
Yeah.
Scherzer's looking good.
Thanks, man. Let's get this
You
blue.
making him a national?
I'm making him all of them, but I have to do like I'm gonna do the Nationals hat for sure, the red brim, with the white W, the navy hat. I'll keep his jersey, the Dodgers. Um,
You had
And
the
then,
Mets too.
yeah, I'll put the Mets back here and just see if I could just blend all that together.
You
That's
gonna color his eyes?
yeah, yeah. Give him the eye of that tiger.
Eye of the Tiger. Is that why you're doing it? Is
What?
that what you're thinking, Tiger?
I don't
The
know
Eye
why
of
I
the
was thinking
Tiger.
tiger, man. Like for some reason I was like, oh, tiger. I don't know. That is weird. It's weird that because I don't know. Like, and I could have sworn like if somebody asked, had been like, where's he? Where's he from? Oh, he from Detroit.
Where's the egg?
I don't know. Like the
You're thinking
chat's
about
got
that
a
one.
chat's trying to figure that out for me right now. Scherzer got his
Uh,
Yeah,
3,000
he's from the
strikeout this
same.
season. That's a good one. 3,000. That's a good one. 3,000. That's a
Yeah.
good one. 20 strikeouts and no hitter over 9. That's a good one too. What collectors are what? Collectors are obsessive. Yeah, I really didn't think they people would care about Easter eggs, but they do. Do you have a Naturel triangles alphabet? I kind of do. I kind of do. It's more or less like um like I don't I write out stuff, but with stuff like this, I don't like to write it out. It's almost like as if you were painting really small text. Um, Greg, that's you. Oh, Greg called in while he was still here. Hey, Greg called in while he was still here. Remove from the green room. Okay, here you go. All right, wait, and then I'm gonna assign you to. Okay, there you go. What was it? Oh. So for the text of things, I it's kind of like when you're painting. When you're painting with a brush, in some certain places, like you gotta abbreviate what it is, or just paint what would be the blurry part of it, and not just really spell it out. But you're like, oh, there's words there. It's kind of like Greeking to graphic design. And so for me, like it's not necessarily what the thing says, it's the shape of the word and the place that it occupies and the feeling that it gets. So it really kind of provides this cool thing, especially with cards, when you have like these text fields and these logos that you kind of know, like you're like, oh, that's the Atlanta Braves because it has that little tomahawk right next to it, like underneath it. And like I know that logo because of the shape it makes, but it doesn't say it. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I love that. You know what I'm saying? Like I love doing stuff like that with in and out of sports. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, like when I trace or like when I trace letters, certain letters occupy certain spaces. And so there's times where you could kind of read what it is without even seeing the letter, because it's the space that it takes up. Um, but yeah, yep. Sophia Chain, that's definitely mixed two of the colors. That's back when he was still part of the Dodgers. So definitely for sure, Nats baby. Yeah, Dakota's like, I mean, yeah, true indeed, true indeed. You know what I'm saying? The Nats. He did more for the Nationals than he ever did for the Dodgers. Um, and then now it's like for that than he ever will for the Dodgers. So, um, that's a big one there. But question for Greg and Season. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Uh, how did you guys start
What do you
working
mean
with
by didn't catch
Naturel?
your name?
Origin story. There you go. Go.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to Greg first. Oh no! Oh no! We lost his vocals again.
No,
Did the
Greg, you on
vocals
mute.
come in?
No, Greg's on mute.
Greg, did the vocals come in? I mean, so while we're waiting for Greg, Natural, I'm sure you could probably tell the story with Greg a little bit better. That was before my time.
Yeah, Greg had a yeah, he became a legend wearing the yep, wearing wearing this guy here. This wearing the Walgreens logo. Um so I'm gonna make his hat that for sure. Uh Make that a W. Yeah, I met Greg um in Brooklyn at his crib. I was taking over a project for my cousin at the time that was designing for some work in a brand that Greg had started, and we we got started doing that. He kind of just I was designing for him as a freelancer, and immediately it got to be a different type of relationship, um, other than just like, okay, what work has to be done. He was like super inquisitive and about the other work that I was doing, and we kind of knew some of the same people in the scene, both living in Brooklyn at the time, and after a while, like after the project, like I just got comfortable with calling him about some of the stuff that I was doing currently. So I was just like, hey man, I got this project on the table. I'm not sure how to approach them. I'm not sure how to even talk to them or talk money to them or anything like that. And so he kind of guided me through the earlier things. And he was working as my partner and a manager uh at the time without even having stake in it or anything like that. And I was just like, all right, cool. These opportunities are getting bigger than than me. So I need somebody else to kind of come through and help me grow uh these opportunities that I have. So, like that's kind of the boring story. Um but yeah, that's like how Greg got to be the other half of Allburgundy, and uh yeah. So
Very dope. Very dope. Yeah, and then my story started with Greg, um, to where for people that don't know, I make music as well. So I'm also was trying to be like a student of the business side of things as well, and um, I met Greg through a mutual friend. He linked me. Greg needed help with some work that he was doing with one of his colleagues. So I came on and interned for a little while. The situation didn't necessarily work out, but me and Greg maintained a relationship. We started, pretty much talking on the phone just about every day. I mean, just checking in, brainstorming ideas, ideating stuff like that. And right around the time when Project 2020 started coming out, probably a little bit into 2020. Yeah, Project 2020 was already going on, and me and Greg were still talking, but I wasn't officially a part of Team Burgundy. Um, that was around the time where I started, helping a little bit more with some of Naturel's projects and stuff that Naturel was working on.
yeah.
Been rocking ever since.
Yes, sir. Origin stories. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Greg still here? What's Greg doing?
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh man.
You got to either read the comments or Greg, you got to pick up sign language. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh man.
Greg's throwing up the gang signs right now.
Yeah, I know. Set trip over here, man. No set tripping.
It's organized crime.
Yeah, organized crime over here.
Yeah, Greg, aka the link, the plug,
The plug,
Greg the plug.
super plug.
It's funny. That's actually name of me and Greg's mutual friend. Shout out to Atlas.
Yeah, Atlas is
Oh, you know Atlas too, right, Naturel?
yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's the home.
I'm from that circle of folks too.
Yes, sir. Gumstick. My last name is Winter, so uh, pretty self-explanatory. You know,
Yeah.
it was just
Winter
I think it was a nickname that friends in high school gave me.
season. It's a great nickname. Your last name is Winter.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in sports, a lot of people just called me Winter. You know what I'm saying? Growing up playing sports, and then that morphed.
Yeah. Cool. Stolo. What else we got? What we got for Easter eggs? What was the best one so far?
Somebody said just an Easter egg. Put an Easter egg in there somewhere. As in,
Yeah,
put
something be so mad. Folks would be put a
make the
Fabergé
ball
egg.
make the ball oval.
Yeah.
Baseball,
Like that's his Easter egg.
just oval out the baseball. Like
A Fabergé egg right there. He's throwing eggs. That's funny.
that's hilarious. Trying to think with Scherzer.
I mean, he got that.
Scherzer won the Cy Young one year, right?
He won the Cy Young like a few times. Like,
A couple of years.
yeah, like it was like yeah, a few times. Dude's a legend, man. And I can't tell from like my perspective, because I'm so close to to him, like as a fan, how big he is to the rest of the league. You know what I'm saying? Like you know how it is, like
Yeah,
when you got your hometown heroes and stuff like that. It's just like, all right, cool, but you don't know how big they are to other people. Um, you just kind of know them,
yeah,
your club, and like I didn't know, I really didn't think he was like that that guy until he moved off. And I was like, wow, because he always got props,
yeah,
but that's your team. You know what I'm saying? Like so, it's like
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, he was dominant. Dakota said that he won 3 Cy Youngs.
three Cy Youngs. There you go.
Like you can't deny that type of stuff. You know.
Nah, numbers don't lie, bro. Numbers do not lie. And he's a like that's one of the things that I loved about him was just like you could feel his effort on the mound. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't like smooth. It was definitely like you could see like max output. No pun intended.
yeah,
Every single pitch.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. And he wasn't like he'd work himself into some crazy situations where it's just like, dog, like, all right, like pull him out. You know what I'm saying? Like call the bullpen, you know what I mean? Like, get this guy out of here.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? He would get himself into
that's
certain situations and pitch himself out, which is like one of them things where
yeah,
yeah, it's like you ask for stuff like that like every time you watch a baseball game. If you're there invested in watching a baseball game, you want to hear. I mean, you want to see stuff like that, like drama, where it's just like, yo,
yeah.
this dude's falling apart,
Which is
man. Like, you know,
yeah, it's hard to find drama at times in a baseball game, especially a live baseball game. You
yeah,
know, so
yeah,
you look for those little things. Like some of the best games in the world, like, or in a season, like a no hitter, like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean, a 1-0 game, like it could be like one of the most boring watches if you're actually live, but if you love the sport, you know what I'm saying, you pick up on every little detail.
it's a little tension. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh man, I love the part where it's like the when the pitcher's having like a no hitter, like you don't talk, nobody talks to them. Like it's like or like he goes back to the bench and nobody's talking to him, man. Like it's like, oh man, that's gotta suck. Like I would need somebody to come and talk to me, man. It's just like, yo, like
Yeah, I think every player is, you know what I'm saying? You kind of just like feel it out. Like if you know in that moment, it's like, yo, he's locked in, he's somewhere else right now. Like just leave him there. Like let him like do his thing. Like, you
yeah,
know. But there's, you know what I mean? I think it would all depend on the pitcher. If, like, you know what I mean, let's say it was you in that situation, I'm sure you would probably try to engage with somebody to get them to engage back. That would be fucked up if you were like trying to talk to people and like they're just still ignoring you. I'm like, yo, I'm throwing a no out here. Like,
yeah,
give me a response.
yeah. Ain't nobody
You
gonna
know what I mean?
say nothing.
Some-
It's like, ain't nobody gonna say nothing. You see my greatness. You see this greatness that's going on right now. Yeah, I need that affirmation, man. Like I don't think I could just be
yeah,
locked in the zone. Cause like like let the inning go forever. You know what I'm saying? And you on the bench, just kind of like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Nah,
yeah. Well, that's the artist in you. Like your sport is meant to be dissected. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
sometimes, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I remember pitching, like, and like if I was in one of those struggle moments, like throw strike, and like I would come get like the coach would come take me out of the game. Like I'll never forget one coach, one of my travel coaches was like, you know, you think too much. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I like my athletes, like, I don't want to say what he said. Like he basically said he likes his athletes. You know, he's like, you think too much. You gotta
I think not not
like let go when.
not too cerebral.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
man.
gotta go to a different place. Like if you're throwing a no or like, I'm sure these pitchers just have to go to a different place. They gotta dig somewhere deeper.
Yeah, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm never, there's a lot of stuff that's going on in their brain too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff they take to the mound. Like this guy likes this pitch this way. This guy likes that pitch that way. And then if you're in a no, it's to the point where like you probably seen the guy like 3 times already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And you've seen the guy three
yeah,
times. Like now you got to, okay, he did this the first time and he swung at that the second time. I'm gonna bait him for this third time. And when I get out there, like, he's probably thinking of all that stuff with the lineup and everything like that. That's probably why they're like, yo,
yeah.
leave him alone. He's
A
doing
lot of that, a lot of that comes in to like the catcher's responsibility, as well as like, you know what I mean. A lot of times, a
yeah,
pitching coach will be sending the signs to catcher. So it's like me giving you, in that scenario, it would be me giving you a suggestion, and you're Scherzer, and like, nah, like I'm throwing the change up here. Like I know you said this, but I remember this from that at bat. I'm throwing the change up.
yeah. The
But
override.
his arm could be hurt. His arm could be hurting too. You know what I'm saying? Like I would
Yeah.
not be surprised if these pitchers are pitching a lot of these games in pain the whole time. Like
Oh,
somewhat,
yeah.
you know.
Because he's probably like, yo, like I can't do that right now. Like you want me to throw that? You want me to throw the 99 right now? I can't do that right now. Like let me just
Yeah.
let me stick to this slider real quick. Yeah,
Mm.
that's true. That's what it's like. Scherzer. Scherzer used to pitch his arm off, bro. Like had like remember during the World Series they like he wasn't supposed to come back because he had that thing about his neck. And it was just like, nah, I'm pitching. It's like, all right, I hope he's good.
Brandon Larson asked, "What was your thoughts when the Fanatics got the MLB license?"
Man, everything. I was like, what? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. Like the the news was shocking because I kind of knew what it meant. You know what I'm saying? Like just being this close to manufacturing cards and stuff, uh, and working with tops and the giant that they are in the hobby and seeing things. So like I kind of knew what the gravity was, and I was in awe, and I couldn't believe it. But ultimately, I think it's twofold. One, in any industry, you don't want one person holding all one person manufacturing all the goods. That's one. Like it's really tough for things to get competitive and grow um, when one person's holding all the cards, literally, you know. But I think it's a good thing too because it has to evolve. You know what I'm saying? Like there has to be some type of evolution, um, and which is crazy because they said this is the evolution. This is not revolution. You know, like and that was one of the things that he said in there's a Josh Luber said that like in an interview. Uh, I think it might have been the virtual from Sports Card Investor, um, where he said that this is evolution, not revolution, which is interesting because some a age old hobby like this, it needs those revolutionary ideas like NFTs and digital collectibles and stuff like that. Diff- but it also needs to not get in the way of the natural evolution of a hobby. You know what I'm saying? Of the collectibles and of something that's not just loved, but like
Yeah,
um, important, like important to a culture. You know, important to a society. You know what I'm saying? Like because these are all little mini prints, like art prints. They're all little mini paintings and pieces and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very much the identical or not identical, but very much related to high art in that business. So like it was reassuring to hear that from somebody like Josh Luber. That's like, oh, it's not gonna be the end all, whatever. But intentions are one thing and actions are another. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna take some time to figure out like to see what they're gonna do in the new space. Um, but there are things that new ownership and new management bring on to an industry. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when things have changed or are changing like they're changing now, um, I think new is definitely going to be interesting and to follow. You know what I'm saying? Plus, if you really look at like one of the other things I'm like really super interested in is like if you look at what sports betting was uh like fantasy leagues were like 10 years ago, like what like that was like water cooler whiteboard type of stuff. Now you could do it on the phone through an app. You know what I'm saying? Like um and it's you see commercials after commercial on like while you're watching games, and it's such a big industry now. Why as a collector, why wouldn't you want that type of uh flow, like cash flow coming through your hobby? You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're early adopter to the hobby. So like there's a bunch of things that's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like uh and I'm definitely interested to see what's gonna happen. But it's bittersweet to um see the old things kind of not being what they are gonna be. But um it's not like the hobby hasn't seen that stuff before. You know what I'm saying? Like literally almost every uh set is named after a company that used to exist. You know what I'm saying? Like uh all those companies went defunct or left and got absorbed by a bigger company. So this is really the evolution and not the revolution of certain things, you know. And somebody
Yeah,
fanatics might do a better job in ways, and in other ways they might not. You know, 70 years is not anything to blink at. You know what I'm saying? Like
facts.
heritage and relationships, and you know, like they got some guys in there um that have made careers out of stuff, and like the guys that are in the office, a great bunch of people, and they're standing on the shoulders of people that built this company, this 70-year long company or whatever. So it's hard to replace that heritage. And you're gonna see a lot of hiccups. So like they could do great things over at Fanatics, but they also could trip up in a bunch of different ways. So, you know,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I think it would be cool if Fanatics absorbed Tops and bought the brand and kept it alive.
yeah, yeah. I almost would really it's necessary. Um, but it gets sticky too because I don't know what happens to the confection side of things. Like business wise, it's like weird. Like does I'm sure something like that's gonna happen. It might not be a full buyout. It might just be like I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like a
buy
partnership.
yeah this whole arm of y'all, this whole side of y'all. So,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
The baseball side. Well,
yeah,
they acquired pretty much every sports player association license, right? Like they got
they got
basketball.
they got the big three. So you know, like they definitely got uh basketball, football, and baseball. Everything else, like
Yeah,
you know, no shade to
yeah. I feel like Fanatics is really innovative. Like in order, like it could be really dope. Like it's an opportunity. You know what I mean, to bring a new breath of fresh air into a, like you said, 70-year long hobby. I mean, the hobby went on, collecting went on forever, but like has been going on forever. When do you think like sports card collecting really started? You know, like the exact year?
oh yeah, yeah, I wouldn't know. I mean, like it started off as a collecting thing. It's like a collect 'em all type of marketing, right? So I
Yeah,
think since the beginning, or at least since the beginning, ever since they like before 52, you know what I'm saying? Like uh but even before Bowman, probably like when they were doing those when it was advertising for like cigarettes and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like that's
yeah.
when
It was cigarette cards, right? Yeah,
yeah.
cards with the
So
star.
it was probably like some type of like novelty, and when there's a novelty in certain things, like that's where collecting becomes a thing. But like I mean, you know, like the the hobby being growing to this point, I just feel like it I feel like bringing on a bigger marketplace, bringing on a bigger steward to bring some of these things around, and advertising too. You know what I'm saying? Like um, advertising alone. And Greg's not happy with that the advertising alone too, like you know what I'm saying, is gonna be crazy. So think about like you know you're a collector for a certain amount of times that you have like you know your vault of coveted cards, you know. um what happens when there's like 80-90% more people in the room? You know what I'm saying? Like when there's like the national was pretty packed, but imagine the national times 10 because there's
Yeah,
more people that are very like that are interested in the same cards that you have in your case. You know what I'm saying? That like we all stand to benefit from way more marketing. You know what I'm saying? So um it's gonna get weird and tough. You know what I'm saying? But like being an early adopter or being one of the being in it early, you know what I'm saying, before the flood, like, you know, I think is going to be good for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Direct to consumer is the play despite hobby shops taking a hit, I feel.
Mm, I don't know.
Yeah, yes and no. So the hobby shop too, like, and I don't have like a really good hobby shop around my way. Um, I wish I had one of those like really good ones. Uh, Josh
Shout out to
Luber also
Blueprint.
said that he really like values that part. He really values like the hobby shop and doesn't want to see them go away. Uh, so he's just gonna make more product, and I think that that's good. I don't think it's good in the sense that you're gonna make more tops flagship or you're gonna make more Gypsy Queen or more Bowman. Like no, like I feel like you need to bring on way more sets, like and
Mm,
keep the numbers low, but offer a variety of things. You know what I'm saying? Like way more variety. You know, um, and
that's dope.
maybe that's the way you kind of offer things. You know what I'm saying? Like and change
Yeah,
that volume game. Maybe not.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not envious of that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm definitely not because he's not gonna get it right. Like, and that's the thing. Like, and no hate on him at all, but it
Yeah,
like you're gonna get it wrong for somebody. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna get it right
yeah.
for somebody
Can't
too.
please everybody.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not gonna be able to please everybody, and he's the type. Like, it's almost as if like they should have just hired somebody else. You know, like somebody that nobody knew. You know what I'm saying? And never like mentioned, it was like, yeah, we got a team, we got a guy that's like, yeah, like, you know, like, and kept them like low key. You know what I'm saying? But he's gonna he's gonna be the target for all the hate, and you know what I'm saying? Like all the things that's wrong. It's like, oh man, these packs, they're packing too many cards, and you know what I'm saying? It's just like, oh, Josh Lewis messing up. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is gonna
yeah,
he's gonna be the scapegoat for everything. You know.
yeah.
Um,
Rubber scab.
what is it? Variety rather than larger numbers of already existing sets. Yeah, like you got to get creative, man. Like you got to get creative. Like you can't just double the numbers and then offer more parallels. Like what they're doing with what Panini's doing with Prism and Select. It's like, bro, like you couldn't make another set, and they did that too. But it's just like, you know, like what else, man? Like um
Yeah,
and it really becomes the thing now, like, you know, when you have, like, say you have twice as many more sets in the season, right? Then now you could really just drill down and be like, I'm only collecting, you know, this rookie. You know what I'm saying? I'm only collecting Wander Franco's. Like that's it. You know? And I'm gonna try to collect him across the set, and you end up with like 40 cards, 40, 50 cards.
that's
That's good
almost like the
enough for me.
Project 70. Yeah,
Yeah.
like a lot of people were, or more so probably Project 2020, where everybody was doing the same cards,
Yeah.
like the same players, but like you could choose an artist, like I want all the Naturels, or you could be like, nah, I'm getting all the Griffies
Yeah.
or all the Marianos.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it's everybody's gonna try to do their take on certain things. Um, but yeah, like there has to be like a way to to get it bigger than it is, because that's the only way we all stand to benefit. You know what I'm saying? Um, also inflating the numbers of the same old sets. Yeah, they need to do more sets. Yep, they definitely got it. Game store. Everyone says so. Scalpers. Yeah. yeah, it's just hobby shops too. And I mean, if you got a hobby shop, like, more power to you. And I'm not trying to, but it's just y'all gotta evolve too. You know what I'm saying? Like retail stores need to evolve as well. Like, and I think that this, you're gonna have the card collector twos, right? Like that guy's not gonna suffer through this whole thing, like because he has more than just a hobby shop. It's more than like he's offering more than just I'm gonna sell these cards, buy them wholesale and then sell them retail. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta evolve, and I think that your local store has to evolve. Like that's just one of them things that is gonna differentiate certain hobby shops from the other guys, and some folks aren't gonna survive, which is unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? But some other guys will. You know,
Mm-hmm.
love what Tops does with individual artist sets. Yeah, I love that too. Looking forward to Lauren Taylor's in 2022. Would love to see you get a set along with Chuck Styles. Chuck, man, Chuck, you got a fan in me, bro. You got a fan in me. I would love to see what he does. Um, for sure. Chuck's would be crazy. Lauren Taylor's would be sick too. Um, Tremendous what she
Mm.
did with just this set. You know what I'm saying? I feel like she's like top 3 to me. You know what I'm saying? Just as like I'm gonna do this way, and this is my theme. You know what I'm saying? And run with it. Like she's stuck with it. Matt Taylor did the same thing. Um, who else? I
You?
mean, there was a few other guys that kind of stuck to a thing. You know,
Yeah.
um, it takes time. Like it takes committing. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
to something. Let me drop down a layer. Cool. Uh, what else we got? What else is on the docket? I want Barry Bonds in the Hall of Fame. Your thoughts? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We still got to get an Easter egg.
Oh yeah, we still yeah. But it's like Barry Bonds, not in the Hall of Fame, but you're in the Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty
Put
much.
him in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
The
he
Hall of
deserves it.
the Hall of Fame, I get it being an honor, but it should be an archive. Like
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
have lockouts in like the history of lockouts and like that whole evolution of like I mean that whole story of like telling the tale of what that is and what came of that season. You know what I'm saying? Like they have that, right? So why wouldn't they have some of the unsavory things to show you where the game came, where the current game came from, where those rules came from? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
where the ideology now comes from, where the coaches come from, like in the way they do these things, like they all that stuff needs to be in there. You know what I'm saying? Like it should just be on the it should be on the individual players. Is that how you want to get memorialized? You want to get memorialized by taking substances, right? Or not?
Mm.
But it's a part of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a part of the game back then.
It's part of the history.
It's
Yeah.
part of history.
Yeah. It's that whole era. It was that
Yeah,
whole era. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure a bunch of our favorite players slipped under the radar. That, you know what I mean? We don't know. They just didn't get caught
bro.
like Barry Bonds.
Yeah, man. Think about it. How many players do you think like just got away with it? Like they got away with it for like and now they're you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I think a ton. Cause yo, this is the thing. Like, people have this conception that like a steroid user is gonna be super bulky and huge, but body type, you know what I mean, has a lot to do with that. Like,
Yeah.
some people that are tall and lanky and like wiry, like those sometimes are the strongest people. Like they work out in the gym all the time,
Yeah.
getting super strong, but
Yeah. They
it
got
does just doesn't show,
the
you
wiry
know.
strength. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, it's you really never know. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. It be those guys sometimes.
but it's still like I challenge anybody to, you know, take steroids and see if you can go hit home runs. Like that's not gonna make you hit a home run. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
power, like power doesn't come from muscle necessarily. Like it does, obviously, but it's mechanics of a swing. You just you lift on a ball. Like the way you get
It's
lift on a ball doesn't have to do with muscle. It has to do with technique.
yeah.
Muscle helps, but
It's auto tune, bro. Like you got to be able to sing to to use auto tune.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like auto tune could only take you so far. Steroids could only take you so far. Give steroids to anybody in the crowd. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be able to
yeah,
hit a home run. Like no way.
yeah. I mean, there might be somebody in the crowd. Like there might be like the guy that could have been the next Babe Ruth that just
Oh
had
yeah, I mean, all right, yeah.
had to, had to stay in 10 to the farm. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh,
The
but
legend, the legend.
yeah, the rookie. Remember that movie, the rookie
Yeah,
with Dennis Quaid?
yeah. Dennis Quaid.
Like,
Yeah. Be like, oh man, now I can finally get my shot.
yeah,
Yeah, you still
yeah,
have to be
making
play
contact.
content. Yeah, man. You gotta be able to connect
Yeah,
with the ball. Can't see that like steroids ain't gonna
it does
swing
not.
for you.
Yeah.
But like I mean, I get the whole thing with like, is it fair? Is it fair to the guys that played it right, played it true? Um, that these other guys are celebrated just like they are. You know, I understand like that is too. You know, what happens to the Ken Griffey's?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you start highlighting these other players for what they were, and then you see Ken Griffey come around, and you know, like that kind of puts a damper on like what he was able to do. You know?
Hmm. Yeah. A lot of it is like recovery too. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like I feel like that's where the real advantage comes in baseball is is the recovery aspect. Like it's a long season,
Yeah,
162 games, long, long season. So like, you know, a lot of it I feel like was a recovery thing. That's where like the real advantage comes into play. Like when you're going tirelessly throughout a long season. You know what I mean? Your arm is fatigued, your
yeah,
legs are gonna fatigue. You know, you take the base out from under you when you're swinging. Like a baseball swing is mostly in core.
yeah. So you think it's like
Uh,
like a cryo chamber, that type of stuff?
in in concept, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like Phil is saying right now, Andy Pettit was definitely like a story that made me think of it back in the day where he took human growth hormone when he was hurt to recover quicker.
Yeah, yeah,
It's tricky because like a lot of these, I mean, I guess it's still banned, but there's some. It's tricky. Like you don't even know. Like some people like get popped from just like over the counter stuff too, like stuff they can get over the counter.
well, I'm sure they trying
And there's
everything,
some
man.
like
I'm sure they're trying everything.
injections.
They
Yeah,
cooking up everything. You think they not? You know, like it's the same thing with
Yeah.
the spider tack stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was just like, okay, cool. What substances are ruled out? Let's go find something. Let's go find something to get a
Yeah.
little bit of more command on the ball. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Other things too, like Adderall. Like baseball is a super focused sport. Like you got to be super focused. So like I feel like that could almost be a bigger performance enhancer. Like especially when you get to that level, because like you know what I'm saying. To become a pro athlete, like you got to be like a big strong guy. Like
yeah.
most of the time, like you know. So like everybody's strong, but I feel like that's probably like the thing that people try to do the most nowadays.
What, just off the strength part?
Well, I just feel like that's what I mean. What is a performance enhancing drug? People could argue a bunch of stuff
That's true.
is considered a performance enhancing drug. Um, and focus, yeah, focus is a lot has a lot to do with the game.
Man. Yeah, they just need a whole and they I mean, they need a whole and they need to let him in cuz his whole career wasn't about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
At least Barry Bonds, like, you know, for an elbow injury, no. Once MLB cracked down on the substances this past season, look how the spin rate went down for a lot of guys. Completely different game after that. Yeah, and whether or not you like that, whether or not you're with or support like sticky stuff or not, you know what I'm saying? Like, um, it's it's affecting the game. You know what I mean? Like, so you really got to play it fair for everything it is. You know what I'm saying? Like drawing the line does two things. One, it's like, okay, cool. We're gonna tell you, like, we're gonna govern and affect the game in this way. You can't use these things, but at the same time, you got to be able to say like everything that's not on this list. You know what I'm saying? Like all that fair game. I'm not in your way. You go do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you got guys throwing not like 90-mile-per-hour balls at guys. I mean, everybody but the dude in the box is like, they want to see like fast, like they want to see that stuff. But it's just like if a pitch gets away from you, you don't want to be the guy in the box. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to be that guy. You know, and that could be
getting
season
hit.
ending. You know what I'm saying? Like that could be
Yeah,
season ending. It happens it happens a couple times a season. You see a guy get hit with a pitch or whatever, wrong on the ankle or wrong on the thumb or something like that or
or
whatever, and then
God forbid in the face.
yeah,
Like that was scary to see.
yeah, and so like what I'm saying, like just a little bit of something is there, you know what I'm saying, to do their thing. Now, like yeah, you're gonna get like the no nos and you're gonna get the crazy joints or whatever, but that's like I think that's part of the game. Like we had said earlier on in the talk, it's just as entertaining to have a low scoring game at times than it is like like hitting the ball all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah, Bryce got hit in the face. Yeah, he did. Oh man, yeah, he came through with the shiner. You know what I'm saying? That was hard to see. You know, like no,
Yeah,
you don't want like
definitely
nobody
see.
get hit in the face, man. That's you
Yeah,
imagine getting hit
no,
in the face with 90 miles per hour, 80 miles per hour, anything at 80 miles per hour,
mm,
let alone a baseball. Ooh,
yeah,
ugh, yeah, man.
yeah,
So
yeah, that shit doesn't. Good.
yeah, I'm not with the spider tack, but I'm also not. Uh, I'm not with them. I'm not with them uh having such a like the league having such a command on that. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta let the guys play. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let clubs do what they do. You know, like define what's not acceptable, and then let them be resourceful. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
if they find like Coca-Cola mixed with sweat mixed with melted down Laffy Taffy, like you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like
yeah,
let them do it. You know what I mean? Like
yeah. Marshawn Lynch Skittles. They start banning Skittles. Too
yeah,
much sugar.
yeah,
Too much sugar in the system.
yeah. Forget 90 dudes are throwing upper 90s now. Yeah, yeah, man. They're finding out how to get more out of the out of the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think it's gonna push people to hit better. You know what I'm saying? Like they were talking about pushing the mound back. Like that's gonna make it even worse. You know what I'm saying? Like because you got to get the ball there, and any incremental errant pitch or whatever like degrees off is gonna make more of a difference if it's longer. If it's like a farther distance away from where it's at. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna get more guys hit. You know, like more guys are gonna get hit. Like arguably you could get out of the way because it's farther, but you know it's hard. It's fast. Those balls are coming at you fast, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Yo, do you want to go to the I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Do you want to go to the screen where it's just you for a second?
Yeah. Let's do the bland.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Let's go to a little chat. Let's go to a little chat. Most people don't even like getting hit, getting punched in the face. That's true. People don't like getting punched in the face. That mean take a baseball to the dome, man. That's crazy. Yeah, velocity now across the board is insane. Yeah. So it's crazy. Okay, cool. So we got the Nationals, and we got the Mets, and then we got the Dodgers. Um, we could put pinstripes on his pants, right? No, nah. Keep it cool. Let's be cool. Max is coming together nice. Yes, it is, Phil. Thank you. Thank you guys for staying in and sticking in there. You know, like I appreciate you. Um, I appreciate the it's crazy because I never completed anything like this in front of people. So um sticking in there with it and seeing stuff like it's definitely I definitely appreciate it. What great experience getting to watch it live. I appreciate it, Brandon. You know, um, what we got for Easter eggs? Because I'm at a blank right now. I think we could do some stuff. I might sneak in the three. I can't find the skin tone. Yeah, that might go. That might not work out at all. Um, there we go. Might do his Cy Young stuff. Might do the Tiger. The Tigers, the Mizzou Tigers for sure. That's a good one. I hide a Tiger somewhere in here. Um, appreciate you doing this. It's been fun watching you create the card from the ground up, like Chuck says. Good vibes only. Yes, yes, indeed. Good vibes only. who's winning the who are in the playoffs, basically. Who are in the playoffs next year? You watching this? Who do you think what teams do you think will make it out there? Because I'll tell you who's not. The Nationals are not. There you go. Where you at? Let me put you up and there you go.
So we come
You
up
there?
with an Easter egg yet?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Tiger. Let's do the Tiger, the Mizzou Tiger. I asked people who they thought was in, like who are um what teams are playoff teams next year.
For next year. Long shot, but I'm gonna say the Yankees.
Yeah, I think they get it together. They got the roster for it, for at least a playoff berth. Like maybe not like deep in the season, but like definitely, I see that. I see that happening. You know what I'm saying? Like
I would love to see another Subway series.
another what?
Another Subway series, like Phil said, Yankees versus Mets Subway series.
I mean, we're closer than ever now, right? Like I think
Yeah,
incrementally getting closer because uh, the Mets are like stacked. You know what I'm saying? Like they're definitely coming around, and on paper they're looking good. I don't know if they can get it to work, but definitely on paper. Um,
I wish they kept one.
who?
That
Oh man, you breaking up, bro.
pitcher. He was on Toronto as well.
Oh man, we lost season. We lost season. Let's see who we got. But only if DeGrom can stay healthy. That's true. Yeah, that guy's amazing. Yo, Jacob DeGrom. Oh wee. Oh wee. Talk about the sauce. Jacob DeGrom got the sauce for that. Oh man, I didn't believe it until I watched him pitch, and then when he, man, the Mets got Max now. DeGrom's getting healthy. You never know. True. Yeah, we're closer than ever to a Subway Series, man. Closer than ever. This will be the time of the Padres, but not the Giants. And this could be the time for the Angels. Now that Trout's back, Angels need way more, bro. Like the Angels need way more people. Like they need way more everything. Like that's such a sleepy team, man. Like it's sad because they got Shohei and uh, Trout. It's a sleepy team. Like I would try to watch um I would try to watch Angels uh games just to see Shohei like do his thing. And it was so hard to get through, you know. And maybe because maybe Trout wasn't there, but still, it was really hard to get through. Like
Yeah,
they need way more. They need way more.
they get
You
a
know.
good foundation though with Trout and Shohei to build off of.
I mean, you need more of the superstars. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you need the guys that get it in for you. You know what I'm saying? Like you need the guys that guys that just be on the roster, get contact, get on base, um, defend well. You know what I'm saying? Like you need those guys. The White Sox got like they're built with all those guys. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like they got all these guys that are just like they're not your regular like they're not your everyday superstar, but they're like accountable for everything they do on that field. You know what I'm saying? And when you need a hit, you need a base, they got that for you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's a shame we haven't gotten to see Mike Trout in more playoff moments. Yeah, I know, man. That's like seeing Jordan play for the Sacramento Kings or something like that. Like it's just like, bro, like what's going
Good
on?
choice. I thought you were gonna say another team.
Who?
No, I don't know. I'm not putting any thoughts in your head. I'm just
Who would
glad you
be
didn't
who would
pick.
be ashamed? Like if you what the Pistons? No, who was it? He was supposed to be
Hmm.
on. He was supposed to be on the Rockets. I think he was still made a run on like Jordan was still made a run on the Rockets, right?
That would have been interesting.
Yeah, I think he was still made it really really crazy and competitive on the Rockets. Um,
I think anywhere, you know what I mean? Like it's like the same thing with Kobe. It's that mentality. Like he would succeeded anywhere. But
so easy to say with Kobe. It's so easy to say with Kobe, man. Try it. Like, what if I don't know? Put players on teams that just like
yeah, certain players are no matter where they go, they're gonna ball the fuck out.
yeah, true, but I mean you got uh what's his name Iverson, and he balled and
Hmm.
he had a supporting cast too. You know what I'm saying? And he was great, but it wasn't like he was on the Bulls or anything like that. Or at the time, it wasn't like
Yeah,
that they had the Lakers. They made it to
yeah,
they made it to the finals at one point. You know, when you talk about
yeah,
baseball, basketball is like there's way more shifting around. Baseball, yeah, like the Angels haven't been anywhere in a long time, man. Yo,
yeah.
Naturel, what's your favorite sport to watch by choice? Competitive swimming. Olympic competitive swimming. Nah, I think I watch a lot of sports, man. Like I watch a lot of I watch I just got back into baseball. I like really watching like everything, like not just the playoffs. Like I got into watching regular season recently because of the cards and stuff. Um, basketball is definitely there. Um, football was I grew up watching a lot of football, but since then, I'm in the DC area, and my team hasn't been good since the '90s, so it's hard to watch that. So I kind of, I kind of left watching that sport because of that. You know what I'm saying? Um, but not as bad as the Cavs team. Braun took the finals. Yeah, that's true. See, that's a testament to Braun. That's a testament to
Yeah,
LeBron, right? That's why that dude is so great. He's so great because he could. The teams aren't the same when he leaves. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like you talk about building super teams, but he's the guy to build around. And that's the arguable thing about Trout is like, what's gonna happen? Are you gonna
yeah,
build? Are you gonna build around Trout? Are you trying like they're trying to? But what's that gonna look like? You know?
yeah. They're gonna try and build around Trout and Shohei for sure. Now, like Shohei's out here stealing bases too, on top of hitting home runs and
It was like, yeah, you got to. You know what I'm
being a Cy Young contender. Like, yeah, those two, like,
This is what they're telling. This
you
is what
won't,
they're telling him. This is what they're telling both of them. But Trout's not. Man, Trout's no spring chicken no more. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got to start making
yeah,
runs now. Shohei like got a little bit of time on him, but he's still a pitcher. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so he's getting burnt
Well,
at both ends.
yeah, he's got options though. He can always transition, like if his arm starts going a little bit for from the pitching side of things. Like if you can hit, they're gonna find a place. Like especially if you can hit like that, they'll find a place for you on the field.
Oh yeah, now he's gonna be outfield, center field. He's an athletic guy.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
that guy is like he's one of like the like aces in Japan. Like to be an ace, you gotta play every position well.
crazy.
Yo, I saw this clip from Shohei. He went back when he was in was it Nippon? He hit this fly ball or he hit like he hit a home run. It went through the roof in the dome.
Oh wow, I
Like
didn't see that.
yeah, the
Crazy.
joint just kept on going
Oh
up, and it went straight through the roof.
man,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
legendary. Dude is legendary. I
Yeah,
saw
that's like
that.
his Babe Ruth like point, or even I feel like I remember back in the day a Babe Ruth story of like him hitting like a 600-foot home run at Tiger Stadium out of the stadium, and that was like the biggest stadium at the time. I don't want to butcher the story, but something's telling me that that was a story. Like I remember it from when I was a kid.
It's the stuff that legends are made of, and he's a
Yeah,
like this is these are things that won't die. They won't die. That's how great this guy is. That's how great Shohei Ohtani is. And that happened before he got to the majors.
yeah,
Like you hear about this,
crazy.
this is Japanese pitcher. He's got a big bat. Oh, by the way, he lost the ball he hit it through the roof in the arena. Like what?
Out the stadium. By the way, there was a roof. It was
Yeah,
an arena,
out the
not a stadium.
stadium that way. You know what I'm saying? Like that way. This guy hit it out through the. Just like yo, what? What? Man,
Crazy.
yeah. So Max's tone is not looking so good though.
Yeah, he looks sick.
It's like his tone looks like uh, gummy. Gotta bring in I might bring up Cal. Cal Ripken. His skin tone was looking pretty good. Baseball is so much harder to win with one superstar. Like Harper left the Nationals and won it. Yeah, that's true. You can't win with just one guy. Can't win with just one guy. And what does uh what take Trout off of the Angels? What do you got?
Hmm.
Shohei, Rendon. You got a guy that you keep on like was it Joe Adele? They don't really believe in Joe Adele. Like it's like yo, come on, man. What else what do you got? Let's see.
Brandon Larson asked best memory from the 2021 National.
Um, best memory. I would I don't know. I mean, I guess meeting folks. You know what I'm saying? Like that was meeting everybody. Uh, was definitely people that supported and been collecting, meeting all those collectors. That was definitely like the most memorable thing for me. Just because, like, man, to be honest, man, like the Project 2020 and Project 70, like, has been like a career altering, life altering project. You know what I'm saying? Like, and to be a part of it personally, you know, as well as like professionally, you know what I'm saying, is super beneficial to me. But to hear those stories from other people, and not just the people that were in the project, but people coming around and being like, yo, man, I had a hard few years, you know what I'm saying? Like, and this is the thing that got, like, collecting your work got me through X, Y, and Z. Or like, I really, really got inspired to get back into cars, or get back into illustrating, or get back into whatever it was, because of, you know, you've been involved and you're doing this thing. So yeah, it was like that. There was all sorts of stuff like was going on at the time, you know, during the national, meeting people, shaking hands and moving around, but definitely meeting those people, the collectors, uh, was was bar none the best thing, for me. You know what I mean? Like, uh, that I could have that I could have experienced at the time. You know, for sure. There you go, Cooper. That's the
Yeah, yeah, he hears this. I hear it too. There's something going on outside in the streets of Brooklyn right now. Cooper's
yeah.
not enjoying.
He's on it. He's on the case.
Yeah, yep.
What is that?
Probably waking up my wife right now.
Yeah, Blake Jameson event was dope. Yeah, got to meet with Blake and Lauren and F. Dot. Yep, Brandon. It was a pleasure. It was my pleasure. You know, I think, and that was the thing that I was talking about earlier, where an event like that, like, I just see getting bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, if seeing the people embrace it like that, uh, come around, meet artists, like, that could only get bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
um,
yeah. Especially if like you guys now that core, like you, Lauren F. Dot, the people that were in that room, you know what I mean, all coordinate to make a bigger event. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Um, even bringing some of the other artists like Chuck, because Chuck was at the National. I don't think he was there that night though.
nah.
Uh,
Um, but yeah, like, I mean, bringing more people into it, and showing, like we had said, like, what could happen in the future is just more artist sets. You know what I'm saying? And then what does that mean for when you get to the national and you're in person or whatever? Is there like special inserts that you just get there, or special stamp cards from that one, and then you get to meet all sorts of other stuff? Like, it's it's wide open. You know what I'm saying? And I'm coming from the Complex Con, Hype Fest, uh, Basel type of, you know, creatives that pop up and do that with brands and things like that. Like, you inject a lot of that stuff in there too, then you're gonna get like really cool things. And it's not like Top's definitely like tapped some really great people like Bobby Hundreds and Ben Baller. Like, imagine if, like like Ben Baller's Chrome, in my opinion, was probably like the best set besides Sapphire to hit baseball and to come out of Tops within the last 2 years. Right, those are, like, both of those sets were the best sets. You know what I'm saying? Like, now imagine that being multiplied by not just the people that were in Project 70, but other people too, other brands as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, what happens? What are those creators? You know what I'm saying? Like what are those projects? Um, how does uh how would Bobby Hundreds have his own set? Like um how would Ski have his own joint? You know what I'm saying? Like what would that
Mm.
look like? You know. But I just see it getting bigger, you know. Like I don't see it I don't see it not becoming a thing. I said I would switch his face out, but I didn't.
Hmm.
We'll see how it go. Just gotta try it. Uh but yeah, what about you, Season? What was your most memorable moment or
Um, it was definitely fun, like ski gamifying the event with eBay. You know what I mean, to
oh yeah,
collect all
yeah,
the
yeah.
cards, and
Yep, yep.
that was fun. Kind of working my magic to try and get more submissions than I was allowed to. Like, you know what I mean, trying to schmooze the eBay people. You know
Yeah.
what I mean. It wasn't really that hard. I just kind of asked nicely. Somebody actually kind of like gave me the elbow. Like I was like, because like I got a card that I'd already got. I wasn't, and I was trying to get a new one. So I was standing around the eBay booth trying to trade. Like just like, hey, like I see you got that. Like I bet you like this one more. You know what I mean, just trying to trade it with people. And then somebody just kind of gave me the elbow and was like, yo, just ask her to
Go talk to
to
her.
get it for you. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, and it was an eBay rep, and she made it happen. That was kind of like a unspoken thing that helped
Yeah, you the
helped us
hookup,
acquire
bro.
our sets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she blessed the sets, man. I got a whole
yeah,
set thanks to you doing the dirty work in that mosh pit of people that were trying to get DJ ski cards.
yeah. That
And if you
COVID
weren't
year.
if you weren't there, DJ Ski teamed up with eBay for this giving out these the set of three Chicago Kanye inspired cards in the middle of the convention, and um, and Ski had it popping every hour of every day, and Season was in there in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? Like it was so many people packed in there trying to get that stuff. It was almost like you see those traders in Wall Street like with the tickers and like what I'm saying they're like wait it was
Yeah,
just like that.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it was like it was just like that. I saw that. I took one look at it, bro, because it was right across the street, right across the aisle from Tops. I took one look at it, bro. I said,
yeah.
"I'm hot. I'm gone. Like I can't." You know what I'm saying? It's like man, I'm not. That is not for me right now. Like I can't do that.
Yeah, yeah, Brandon. I just got mine as well. Just came in probably like a week or two ago. Um, yeah, another thing that I really enjoyed with the national was Top's red carpet. That was probably like that was like the most soothing thing on my body during that trip because it's standing up for like 12 hours
Yeah.
gets to you and like that a nice cushy carpet. You know what I mean? It felt good on the knees.
Yeah. One of the you sat down crisscross applesauce and the red carpet, man.
Yeah, I didn't get to sit there, but yeah, just standing on it, like just gave you a break for a little bit. They also had take a card, leave a card wall. That was pretty dope.
So they had like that was like one of the things that we saw when me and Greg first signed the Tops deal. Like we went up to the Tops office, and they have a big wall like that, like right next to the door, like a huge take one wall. And they like you turn the corner and they're just like, yeah, this is a take a card wall. And I'm like, what? They were like, yeah, you got to leave a card and take a card. And I was like, I ain't have a card. And matter of fact, I had two cards. They gave me two cards. On my way out, they were like, oh, like, um, I know you're a Nationals fan. Um, here you go. And they gave me a Bryce Harper. Uh, it was like a it was like a base memorabilia card, and then they gave me a Juan Soto autograph card. And Juan Soto at the time was, it's my favorite. You know what I mean? So like, I was like, yeah,
Oh
Juan. But then I saw Bryce, and I was
yeah,
like, thank
yeah,
you.
Bryce. Yeah,
I was like, thank you. And
Bryce is really good.
bro, I would have left it on the wall if it fit. If it fit in the thing on the shelf, I so would have left that joint, man. You know, I would have left it for. I would have left it for like, I don't know, Jar Jar Binks or something like that. You know what
Bobby
I'm saying?
Bonilla.
Yeah, like
You-
I would have left it for like, some some uh some weird card, weird obscure card, garbage pail kid or something like that. Like,
All-star softball game.
yeah,
Like random player. Like
yeah. Damn, dog, this dude's the skin is way off. I gotta get I'm trying to sample it from. I gotta sample it from somewhere.
said Cal, right? Said Cal Ripken.
Maybe I sample it from one of these guys. Yeah, Jock.
Mickey. Mm, Jock.
Yeah, we'll go with Jock. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow,
Max.
this has been going long. I appreciate sticking around with us.
I know. Yeah, we'll have to wrap it up here in a few, but yeah, get the last.
How are you gonna fit the Mets in there?
I got the Mets in the back here. Can I pull this guy? What's going on? What's up, Jock? Join the party, Jock. Join the party. Where's he at? Oh shit, he's over here. What were you saying?
Um, I don't know. What was I saying?
You said so
I don't know.
I'm just gonna sample.
Oh, I said the Mets. So you said you had the Mets in the back. Where was the Mets?
Oh yeah. So got him over here with the pinstripe.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Yeah, I was gonna do the other leg, but yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Um, cool. Let's take a few tones out of this guy. National, man. Woo. National something else.
Yeah, spades. The process is something that we've been talking about trying to show more often. So you know what I mean. Along with these lives, we're probably gonna try and do some other content um, that is related to the process and like showing does other cards maybe like not on live and maybe even some of his other endeavors like cool design or actual painting or digital painting.
Yeah,
um
cause it's all, man. Like it's all it's a different type of thing. Like all my OGs showed me how to do this stuff. It's not like I just read a book or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They showed me. So like if there's any other artists out there or whatever like that that is trying to learn this or like, you know what I'm saying, just has is just as curious, you know what I mean? Like um I'm not a cards up type of guy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you could definitely like ask me a question about my process and I'm able to tell you exactly what whatever it is. And I know there's a lot of guys that do that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of guys that are like, oh no, like, you know, my process is my process, but I'm not beholden to anything. This ain't I'm not doing anything new. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just doing my take on
Mm-hmm.
it. So like um here we go,
Yes, sir.
Max. Yeah. Here we go.
It's getting there.
There it is. Okay. Yep. Do you have any up and coming events, card shows, conventions, art shows? Definitely working on a few art shows. Um, working on uh, I'd love to I'd love to do the national for sure. Um,
That's like third quarter, right?
you said
2022
July, right?
July. Yeah,
That was this year. This
I
year,
think it's gonna be July again next year.
yeah. So if it's July again, that's not. It's like second quarter, no?
It's, it's
No.
the seventh month.
Yeah, that's third, early third quarter.
It's the end of. Wait, yeah, no, it's the beginning of the third.
3 and 3, yeah. It's the beginning of the third quarter, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could do that. We could try something. I'm definitely gonna be there. You know, like I'm not gonna. I really,
yeah.
God willing, man. Like you know, I definitely want to be there for sure. There's nothing that.
Oh no, absolutely, absolutely. And we can drive to that one, so we're gonna have a different. We can
Woo!
do a lot more for the
Yes.
collectors. You know,
Yeah. So
a
we're gonna
lot
do a.
more.
So we're gonna do a bounce house, right? All right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a huge bounce house in the shape of a baseball glove. Okay. But the only way you get in, you gotta wear these big inflatable baseballs. And you get in there, and you just bounce around in there.
like the they're not sumo, but like those big balls that people like wear and then run at each other full speed and
Yeah,
like bounce off.
yeah,
Glove catches you when you fall, so you
exactly,
don't get hurt.
exactly.
Fire.
Just sign this
I
waiver.
like it.
Sign this waiver.
I like it.
You might get
I
hurt.
love. Uh, Bro, it's Atlantic City. We gotta have a little bit of you know what I mean, like potential of getting hurt.
Yeah,
Atlantic City, like little seedy activity. Like it's a
yeah,
must.
yeah. Gotta have like the big. Should have in Atlantic City. Should have like I don't know, some type of. Damn, I wish it can. Can you do bet if it's in the casino? Can you do bet? No, you can't. Like do like bets or anything like that. That's like any type of gambling.
Oh, like fight, like I'm my baseball. You're putting on your baseball, and
Yeah,
may the best man win.
yeah.
Type thing, and like
Super reckless. Like,
human cockfights, basically baseball style.
yep. Oh man, nobody's gonna line up for that.
That's,
Everybody's just like, nah, man,
yeah,
not the demo for that.
yeah. No, there could be so many different things. Like I like that idea. Even like I remember going to like Long Island Ducks games where they're like a minor league team, but they're like not affiliated with a major league club.
Yeah.
Um, and like they would have like the pitching machines on the side to like with the radar gun to see how hard you were throwing, and you would just be thrown. I
Oh
feel like
man,
bringing stuff out for the
bruh.
national, like
There used to be,
kind of like with the basketball.
yeah. So there's used to be I used to work in the fashion district, like right next to the button. Is that Greg? Yeah. He's like, yo, don't stop giving away the ideas. Hey, get me on the screen. Stop. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta get. He's like, yo, give me a mute button so I can use,
Yeah.
not just myself.
Um. Yeah, but what was it? Yeah. So I used to work in the fashion district, right by the button. So like that was like right up the street from ESPN Zone, and so I used to always go up to ESPN Zone, and like there they used to have like these football games with like the little it'd be like how it is in
Yeah,
yeah
like
like
the
college
combine moving
football.
targets. You gotta
Bruh.
hit the moving target.
Yeah, those are the best. Got to do that. That's got to happen.
Yeah, that could be dope.
Yeah,
I remember I remember after the national, or we were at the national. It was the last day, and you were like, "I just see so many things that can be done with it." Like, use the walls for an example. Just like they
yeah.
could have done something with the walls and like decorated and like made it even more an experience. That's why I like the ski thing with eBay. Like, it was an experience that everybody could partake in. Oh, Greg,
There you go.
Greg took your spot for a second there.
Yeah,
Yo,
you in there, Greg?
yo, I.
Yeah. Nah, definitely, man. Shoot, we need like a. I'm surprised they didn't have like a dunk tank there. Like, why wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that's perfect for that type.
Like,
Greg,
What
what
is
was your favorite experience at the national?
from the national? Um,
Yeah,
just meeting folks. We
national.
met some really cool people there.
Mm,
There's we met the Bleecker Street guys. We met a lot of the artists out there. Blake and Lauren. After
yep.
it was cool meeting people. Definitely cool
Yeah,
meeting people. Event wise, I like the trade night. That was cool
that was
yeah,
to
great.
see what yeah, got a lot of information on like just learning a lot, especially about the basketball cards and the other type of cards.
That was great.
What's sought after and what what people really wanted.
Yeah.
Um,
You talk about you talk about I've never seen like I never seen that. I didn't think it'd be like that. Like trade night was nuts.
yeah,
oh
That was
yeah,
nuts.
yeah,
yeah.
and I was
Before we
able to
found
pick up a lot
Blake's,
of cool stuff too.
Man,
Hmm.
it was very
yeah, it's
Got
like national park too.
overwhelming.
I got my Otani collection up.
You did. You did.
So,
uh, some
yeah,
good.
there and the Philly show.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I'm looking forward to July this 2022. So we gotta
Yeah,
get the gang together, do something special
yeah,
out there.
Yeah,
yeah.
we
We
were
got to
just
get the dunk tank. We got to get the radar gun.
yep, we were talking about we're gonna dunk tank, the radar gun, we're gonna have a baseball glove bounce house. All right. It's a baseball glove bounce house. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah.
Very
Fire.
interesting.
Then we're gonna have like the I'm surprised they didn't have the little cutouts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Little face
Mm-hmm.
cutouts. You could just
Oh yeah,
yeah. So you could be
Meet
Honus
some cool
Wagner.
folks.
You know what I'm
That'd
saying?
be cool.
Yeah. Be like I'm Honus Wagner. Just like the you know what I mean?
Interesting
Yes,
stuff.
sir.
Interesting stuff.
Um,
So, man, look, Scherzer look like he needs some lotion.
yeah, 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 looking kind of
There
bald.
he goes. There he goes. There he goes. He's looking real ashy a second ago.
Yes,
Now he looks
sir.
sick. Now he looks like he ate some bad seafood.
Yeah, yeah. But
Stick
yeah,
him in the sky.
so not like the national is gonna be in Atlantic City.
Yep. Yep.
So that's gonna be quite interesting.
Yeah, we'll be there. Looking forward to that. Get get it going. Yeah, I see some people stuck around.
I know.
So Brandon, I see you, Brandon.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Sean
they
still
were saying how
Sean
they're
still in here.
process.
Crazy.
Nah, they thugging it out, man.
That's what's up.
Thugged out
Yeah,
entertainment.
we're on 3+ hours right now.
Thugged out entertainment.
It's a marathon. It's a Scherzerthon.
Scherzer.
Mhm. We got a good amount of people that reacted and signed up for roles, which is dope. Um,
Mhm. What up,
yeah, we
Phil?
appreciate everybody that has signed up for the Discord so far. You know, um, we were talking. It's a little late now to announce
Mm-hmm.
uh, like a contest giveaway, but
Mm-hmm.
for the people that are here, be on the lookout. We're gonna do something cool soon. Another giveaway, like we did the autos giveaway last time.
Right.
Um, we're planning a big giveaway.
Muy big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you aren't
Cool.
a part of our Discord yet, definitely join. I'm gonna put the links right now in chats. The Discord link.
Cool for that. Gotta get more coffee to hang out with you.
Yeah, I know. I just like, dang.
Spades, why couldn't you get a role in the Discord? Thought I fixed the problem. There was a little issue earlier on, but if you didn't try in a while, I went back and fixed it. But everybody had access to react to the emojis to the bot to sign up.
Mm,
Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm gonna sneak the tiger in here. Um I'm gonna sneak the tiger in here later. I'm gonna sneak it in here later. So those that know will know. I have to look for it. Maybe that's the
Mm,
right. No, you're gonna be able to. Yeah, people are gonna be able to find it.
yeah.
what you
Well, those
thinking?
who know what to look for the Easter egg, what symbolizes an Easter egg. Have you
Yes,
ever said that on?
yeah, it's the
You
little.
said that on the live, and Yeah, you said that on Instagram Live.
Tiger belt buckle. Yeah, you were reading my mind. Yeah, yeah. Becky Hammond, new Aces head coach. Don't mind me, I'm a basketball junkie. What? What?
Yeah, she's what the highest paid coach now.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh, good for her, man.
Mm-hmm.
Good for her. Yes, sir. Okay,
Oh, Carlos said camera snapshot. He's gonna leak your project,
there you go.
leak the album. He's
Leak,
leaking the album.
leak the album. Got an album leak. I think we're all right. There's a little bit of tones or whatever. Go back and fix, but I think we're good. Take that. Where's this thing? Take that out of there. And boom. Now you got a guy. Now you got a guy on a card. Cool. So now you got some things.
She's coming up. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, some things to fix.
Mm.
Yeah,
This is a sneak peek. This is a sneak peek.
ain't nothing. Ain't nothing sneak about
Who's to
it.
who's to his right? He who's the player to the right or to the left?
Oh, so
Yeah.
he's gonna be right next to Juan Soto. So
So
Juan Soto is gonna be over here on the right side. He's gonna be like throwing the ball at Juan Soto.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Yep.
Interesting. And the clouds connect.
Yeah. They say baseball glove bounce house. Man, that's gold, bro. That's gold.
So we're gonna have a we're gonna have a YouTube live, Discord, Twitter, Allburgundy, Facebook party at at
The national, just
National.
like yo, just pull up, pull up, just be all.
Yeah. Everybody that supported us on all the platforms. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, word, that'd be dope.
and
Like it.
with the card, we're gonna have yeah, we're gonna have a card event
In the metaverse,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
in
July.
the middle of the convention.
that'd be
Like
crazy.
we what was those you call those silent listenings, like those joints.
And parties, yeah.
Yeah, where
When
everybody's
like
gonna have like a
the club,
Oculus.
everybody and the
Yeah.
headset on.
Yeah.
They like these clubs like it's on. They're all dancing. Like
Yeah, everybody got their Oculus on. You're like, what's
A
going
a silent breaker party.
on? Oh man.
yeah, you got to be in the Discord to be invited though. That's where we're sending out the invites.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So sign up.
Ooh, we're gonna have a break dance. A
Oh
break dance.
wow.
Get it?
Mm.
Fun.
Break dance.
Dang, you giving the gems and the jewels away.
Break dance. That's what our event will be at the National.
Yeah, I mean, see, yeah, so me and Season were just talking. We were like talking about that. Like it was like, yo, like there was so much stuff that was missing from the national. And I'm not saying like to detract from what it is. I'm just like
Mhm.
there was just so much stuff. You know what I mean? Like, got to be other things. You know?
Yeah, just to break up the
I
break it
mean,
up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
uh, they were there for their cards. Trade, buy, sell, trade.
yeah, yep. All right. So what do we got for border? Border.
You gamifying, like making like sweepstakes. Like I think they had a couple in the back by that stage where people were like winning stuff. Maybe like if I remember
Mm-hmm.
correctly, over by the PSA booth. You know what I'm talking about? Where they had that stage.
Yeah,
Um, I
Yeah,
just feel like gamifying it, even like to where it's a dunk booth where you're not only dunking like I don't know, like let's throw out some like obscure person to dunk like a sports broadcaster like Michael K. Like K sitting you you not only splashing but you win a a Jeter rookie card if you succeed. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Like
yeah,
interesting.
I don't
bro,
know. I feel like it'd be dope.
bro. Gotta have something.
We can do it natural style and do the natural Jackie. When's a natural Jackie?
Yeah, bro. Definitely.
Would you put that as your grail card? What would you put like if you had to decide your card out of your cards? What do you think
Oh,
is the natural grail? You know what I mean? Chat, don't hesitate to chime in as well. What's your
Naturel
favorite
Grail
natural
card.
card
I
from
would
all the projects?
say it's a toss up between um Cal Ripken Rainbow foil and Bo Jackson football card, and maybe Shohei the batter. Those three Grail, because like there's way more Jackies than there are any of those
True,
or all of those combined.
true,
There's way more Jackies than all of those combined.
very true,
And I don't even know how. Like Greg,
very true.
how many rainbow foils did they do of
Each card.
well, no, not each card, but rainbow foils of Cal Ripken. Like that's Project 2020. That's our first.
Yeah, it wasn't even 70 back then. It might have been 50
Yeah, bro.
foils, something like that.
Yeah, those three hard to come by. Crazy
Oh,
part.
Ripken foil. Your Ripken foil. You know what? I'm gonna get on eBay right now.
Yeah, Ripken foil.
Uh-huh.
Bo's football rookie, right? And,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
and Shohei the batter. Those three out of here. Out of here.
So now favorite and
Yeah,
out of
so
all.
your Shohei Chase.
Yeah. Crazy thing is I
Mm,
don't even own any of them. Like I don't own any one of those.
Yeah,
uh,
Yeah, don't have one.
yeah, hard to come by.
Very
We
hard.
saw the bow we saw the football bow in DC at Umbrella,
Yeah,
mm,
which
that
that
was
was dope to see live, like in person.
that was a good one to see for sure.
oh, you might want to check eBay. There's some good deals on Ripken foil right now.
Yeah, that's a crazy one right there. They weren't numbered though, right? They weren't numbered on the back.
Nope, nope.
Gumstick said there are 166 foils. 166 of those. That's
It's-
still even. That's still a
it-
That's still a tenth of Jackie's.
I didn't realize there was that many.
But still,
Hmm.
that's still way less than
Oh
Wow,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
I hit for the boat chase card.
four.
Four? Bruh, how?
He's lucky.
Yeah, that's
Trade.
crazy.
Yeah, let's trade something, bro. What you need?
Down for down for some trades.
What you need, man? What 65
Email,
like
email. Yeah,
most of any card that I've ordered. Oh man, I definitely appreciate that. That's a really great superlative, man. I appreciate that. You know, all these cards you do, like all these cards that are out there. You know what I'm saying? And for you to even just be remarkable
hmm
for something, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like
hmm
definitely reassuring. Let's work out a deal, bro. I'm trying to get a bow football, man. What's good? Yeah, that's crazy. Um, let's see if I could.
Yeah, it could get your collection up just from being on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only here for the. I'm only here for the trades. Will work for trades.
Yeah, 166.
Awesome.
Yeah,
That's hard.
Because
Hard to come by.
that was the only foil from last year.
160. Yeah, yeah. For us.
Griffey was on.
hmm Mm.
Wow, man. Wow. What's Scherzer's number? Scherzer's number's
31.
21 on the Mets.
No,
He's
no.
31. He's 31, 21 on the Mets. I saw
21.
somebody comment that earlier.
Uh,
Yeah.
Cy Young 3. I'm trying to pick a. I'm trying to pick a. I'm trying to pick a border for him. It's tough. Get a 63.
Yeah, he's one on the Mets.
Yeah. Uh,
You go by card years with the borders, like they were on different
yeah. So
years
over
of.
here, I don't know. Yeah, I can probably see that. There's a whole database that they send us. So I'm just trying to figure out. Let's see if I put it over here. Trying to figure out like, what to work with this without getting in the way of all these clouds. So I've done a few. Um, I like this. It's a cool one. Have I done 65 yet?
Mm.
I don't think I have. This should probably be pretty easy. Um, yeah, I'll do 65. 65 is good. I like that. I like this even better right here because this gets out the way of everything. 66.
Hmm.
Yeah. This is sometimes the most exciting part, and sometimes it's the most boring part. It was
Crate digging right now.
Yeah, it was way more exciting like in the beginning when I like when you could pick anything because I could just pick something that was like relevant to the player, drop it on him, and then shove him around like to different parts of the sky to see which one worked. But now he's like kind of keyed in and stuck in this on this on this one, and it's hard because there's some of them are like this 75. The 75 is so iconic, but
Yeah,
I can't put that in the joint because
yeah, they'll take
it's
it.
too much up top.
Yeah,
And then Soto was 76, and and I absolutely love. This is like my favorite. 77 is my favorite. Like, that's my
Mm,
favorite composition right there. There's just way too much stuff up top, so I can't do that. But
yeah.
yeah, let's go. What was that? 65. Let's go with 65. No real rhyme or reason other than it works. So, let's yeah, let's not work with a big ass file. Let's just screen cap this.
Are you gonna put the pendant too, or what do they call it? Flag? Is it a flag?
Yeah, the pennant.
Yeah, pendant.
Yeah, I'll put that. I'll put that. You got it. It's part of the. It's
What
part
team
of.
are you gonna put?
It's part of the design. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What team are you gonna put?
It's an interesting one. Interesting one. Um, can't put a Dodger. You know, definitely can't put a Dodger.
Nah. Yeah, it might have to be the Met logo.
Shit, this dude's big.
Right? No.
You said might have to be the Mets logo.
Yeah. No. You
Maybe.
know, is that a cover like that leg that you were gonna do? The potentially do pinstripes on that side.
Oh yeah,
You know,
that's sick.
with the Mets.
He's a Met. He's a Met. He is a Met. Yeah, somebody said year he was born. What year was he born?
You said 1984 right before.
84. Oh, okay. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me check. Let me check and see what 84 looked like. Um, let's see what. Ooh, that's one of my other favorite ones too. I would pick this,
Interesting.
but that that means I would have to do another illustration of his face, like another headshot. Um, wouldn't be so crazy, but that's not gonna that's not gonna happen tonight with the with everybody here and all. You know. Um,
Yeah. That would be dope with this eye. You could really emphasize the eye thing with
yeah,
that extra little
yeah,
portrait.
yeah. That's true. This is true. So we're gonna take this guy down. Pedro Ramos. Uh, Pedro Ramos. Cool. So I'll go up here. What Whoa.
Yo,
You said
Yo,
what?
yo, who's that?
your phone. That's you.
I dropped my phone too much.
Yeah, it was like it sounded like a windstorm.
Like he like fell asleep. Like, hey.
Yeah, she just.
Yeah, it was like, hey,
Uh,
um
yeah, Gumstick replied, uh, uh, I appreciate what um they do. The site is awesome. The page they put up is awesome. to keep track of everything that has gone on. Project 70, Project 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
so why is this not?
Yeah. Phil said he's a one man band too. Just
mm.
one guy over there doing it all.
Did somebody asked me about the breaker mat? Was it Phil?
Yeah.
Uh,
People wondering how they could get their hands on such a thing.
there's like not a lot left, but if you want to email, we could
Well, yeah.
sub.
So we
I
didn't
mean, we can
plan.
give
We
one
never.
away
We
right
never
now if you
planned on.
want.
Yeah, we never planned on selling.
Mhm.
But
Right.
Got one right here we can give away.
yeah, it's not a.
Yeah,
It's not
Phil been around for 3 hours tonight. Send Phil a breaker mat.
feel the breaker mat, man. Yeah. Feel it feels in the
All right.
Discord.
Phil, you in the Discord? Or should we make it a Discord giveaway right now with the 12 people that are live to get a chance to win?
Give one to us. See, yeah.
I think they want it. Yeah.
Yeah,
We gotta lace these guys that've been hanging out for 3 hours.
this is true.
I'm gonna set up the giveaway bot right now. How many are we gonna do? Do we have multiple giveaway? How many are we gonna give away right now? I only have this one. Um,
I think they're uh,
we can give away something else too. Didn't maybe do two winners right now? Maybe a mat and do you have any more natural baseballs?
yep,
Yeah,
yep.
there's two of those.
I'm gonna make a everybody that's in here right now. I'm gonna make a giveaway in the art collectors channel. So be doing that right now. Okay.
Oh, what just happened?
What happened?
I think Greg's getting Discord notifications.
Yeah. Into the duration and how many seconds. Guys, I'm gonna do it like we did it last week, a giveaway bot. So you're gonna have to we have to give a bot set up right now. I see everybody commenting in. Appreciate it. Just 2 seconds. How long last? We're gonna make this last with 60 times 5. 60 times 300. 300 seconds. Okay. And we're gonna do two winners. We said, or
We'll do three
how
because
many winners?
there's three things. There's two baseballs, one breaker mat.
Okay.
Yeah, so three. Oh. my daughter Janaya just said hi to everybody. He's like, tell him I
How'd you know?
said hi.
Okay, I think it's done. It's in there. So we'll go. It's in the card collectors channel. Go into the card collectors channel and react to the giveaway bot. You have 4 minutes left. And I think this is a good time to try out the wheel spinning app since there's going to be three. I know for the autos we're sending up that we gave away last week. We're sending off three randoms. But since there's only one breaker mat, I think we should do a spin with
All
the
right.
three to see who the
Yeah.
three winners, see who wins.
How you do such a thing, man? How
Let me
you
get that website up. You'll be able to screen. Uh, so it's a website. You'll be able to screen share it right after.
Oh,
Spades.
okay.
Yeah,
So you
just
gotta
click
you
the
gotta you
emoji.
gotta you gotta pick the winners first.
Yeah, so we got 4 minutes left. We got 10 submissions so far. There's 14 people in here. So if you're not in the Discord, make sure you go sign up to the Discord. If somebody could share it in the live right now, I'll actually do it. I'll share it. Uh, yeah, so I'm gonna share it in the Discord. There's only two people in the Discord. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we got 14 people in here. We got a couple minutes left. Make sure you guys sign up for the disc and go to the card collectors channel and sign up for your chance to win a breaker or a Naturel baseball. I just posted the Discord in both. Um, yeah, everybody that's commenting in art collectors, go over to the card collectors channel and um, press the emoji on the giveaway bot. So um, there's an emoji under the giveaway bot. It'll say giveaway bot. It says react with it. So press the emoji and then you're entered in automatically. So Papa Giorgio, I don't know if you I saw you posted the emoji afterwards, just like Spades. You just got to click that emoji on the giveaway bot, or else you're not entered in. Don't want you to miss out.
Yeah, you gotta click the emoji. That's what it is. Click it, click it, click it.
Don't share it. Hurt my eyes, Carlos. That's not a. That's
Hurts
not very sportsmanlike.
hurts my eyes. uh, I'm trying to make this say the Nationals.
Yeah. So oh, you trying to make it say Nationals,
I'm trying.
and then you do Met logo, or
Actually, I might not. Actually, that's probably where the Tiger's gonna go.
interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then they might get confused. Tops might get confused and be like, "Yo, wait, what?" Like, yeah,
How much time we got left? Oh, gotta update.
probably done by now. No,
Didn't hold on. Oh, few seconds. We got 12 people in. It's almost over. Oh, it's over. So Gumstick Studios, Kent 44, and Golden Hawk. You guys won. So now we have to see who wins the breaker match.
Out of all those three. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's
So go in your browser to Wheel of Names. Wheelofnames.com.
oh. Can you share your screen?
Yeah, I actually should do that. Hold on, let me pull it up. Good idea. Unless somebody wants to give up, does everybody want the post? You guys don't get to pick. We got to make this interesting. Let's try this wheel out.
Yeah. We'll try to
Make it fun. Casino. Okay. All right. What are we doing? We got oh.
what happened?
You hear that?
Yeah. What happened? What's that?
The wheel one. I can't the name now. Computer working really hard, and this website is not
Nah, all right. So
cooperating.
all right. I'll do the wheel. I'll do the wheel. Cause you didn't say a winner, right? Hey man, he's stuck.
Yeah, yeah. My your screen is frozen right now.
Yeah, I'll do the wheel.
I got out of that website.
Yeah, I'll do the wheel. Um,
Carlos, I don't know if the breaker mats will be available for sale.
cool. What's the site?
I think it's just a giveaway thing.
What's the site?
Wheelofnames.com. Wheelofnames.com.
Okay, cool. Here, random name picker. Solid.
Yep. Wheelofnames.com, and then let me know when you're ready. I'll give you the names. It's gonna load, yeah. You gotta put the names in on the side.
Over here. Entries.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta get rid of all their names and then put all the names in.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you the names when you're ready.
All right. What is it?
So the winners was Gumstick. So Gumstick Studios, then Kent 44, and Golden Hawk.
Gum stick. What was that one? 44.
Kent 44, yep, and Golden Hawk.
Okay. These guys. Click
Who's
to
gonna?
spin. Right. It says click to spin or press control. Press Control Enter. So I'll just click it.
Who's gonna win the breaker mat? Uh-oh. It's like
Ah,
Gumstick.
I'm
So
still.
Gumstick, congratulations. You won the breaker mat.
There you go.
I'm gonna so yeah, that was a quick spin. That was kind of like an anticlimactic spin.
Which is you wanted the minute long spin, like the 10-minute
Yeah,
spin.
you make it interesting. Like, oh, who's gonna be like, oh,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? But when it's in the pie, it's not as fun because like you kind of know.
man. Season
Um,
y'all to suffer. I wanted y'all to be like, hey, but definitely appreciate the interest for sure. I think we've gotten asked about the breaker mats like a lot, so definitely gonna try to figure out how to uh make some in the future. It took a lot to for me to get those and get those made. So that's why I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna use the same manufacturer or whatever. But those are really nice. Not the most impossible thing to get made, but definitely took a while.
Pardon me, I'm just reaching out to everybody to get their information.
Oh good. Oh good. I might pull the cheat code and pull over the Mets logo from Dwight Gooden. But or I might put the tiger there. I'm not sure.
Tigers logo might be dope.
You say what?
I said Tiger might be dope.
Yeah.
Decisions.
Decisions.
What's the longest you ever got like caught up with a decision on what you're gonna do? Like, how long have you like marinated on a decision?
Oh, I'll put that thing away for a week. As long as I can until it comes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like, and it's not the best like work practice at all. You know what I'm saying? Because like there are deadlines and things, but um, if I got the chance to kind of sit with it for a while, then I'll sit with it. You know, it ain't gonna be.
Mm.
I'll print it out and put it on the side of the fridge or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll live with it somewhere for a while because you know if you're not looking, then the if you're not really looking, then things start to pronounce themselves. You know,
Yeah.
and then you start to be like, oh wow, like I didn't really think to look at that way, but this started to become. Sucks you can't see the belt anymore. Yeah. Let's see if we can move him up. There's definitely a lot of room. A lot more room for the guy. Um,
Appreciate that, Brandon.
yeah, there he goes. Yeah, here we go. go. Let's think we did it. Think we did it, gang. Made a card. Um. Oh, this is one of my. What's one of my things? Hold on. One last little thing. That and this. Those. So we're gonna expand this appearance, right? Those guys, we're gonna group those guys. Then we're gonna come back here, select everything, and then we're gonna sample this guy. Yeah, way more harmonious. Here we go. See, I took down the for the for the black drawings, a black line. I took it down to like a navy, so everything is. Remember that last video I was telling you? Yeah, like don't use the heavy. Yeah, yep. Now these things could be just a tad. I could push a tad bit more blue in there in those gloves, even though it's supposed to be black. You could use a little blue in there. Not that much blue. A little more blue right there. Right there. That's a happy glove. Right there. See, that glove wanted to be that. Wanted to be that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dope. Yeah. Fits. Fits and chips.
If it fits and chips. That's funny. If it fits, it ships.
Ooh.
I don't know.
What is that? Nah.
Well, I mean, the red hat, it pops against the background, which I like, but it's not the hat that he won with. He won the pennant. I mean, he won the championship with the other joint. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a cloud behind his head. See what I'm saying?
Create some separation. Oh yeah, because the darker blue in the sky.
Yeah, gotta have a little bit of
Does that still maintain the mosaic?
Yep. Still, it's not messing with it. It's just a little bit of indication to kind of say, hey, it's a blue hat. There you go.
Is that the proper word, mosaic? Is that what this is? Like with them all?
Yeah.
Like that?
Not so much a mosaic. It would be a multi-panel piece. So like it's almost like a diptych or a triptych. It'd be like a polytych. That's what it would be.
Copy.
Yeah. But
Copy.
yeah.
Dope.
Yeah, for everyone here, there's a Facebook group designed specifically for all Project 2020 and Project 70 cards to build the community. Yep, Brandon, for sure. That is that's dope. Definitely pop in there if you guys aren't familiar with it. And I think we're good. Other than the Easter egg, which I'll throw the Easter egg in there. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I'll take these and just now it's just me playing around. But I'll take those, put it back here, put them in front of the frame. Yep, there you go. Not bad. Not bad. I bet. Um, the name is not Scherzer though. Oh, that's a great. That's a. Ooh, yes, sir. That is true. So let's do that.
Good observation.
That's a great observation. Good catch. Man, I got ahead of myself. So let's do this. X would be something like that, right? Great observation, man. I almost ruined the whole card.
Yeah, yeah, that would have been a fumble.
Yeah. Like, who's that? That's not Max Sherzer. Yeah.
Have you ever seen those like memes where the dude is roasting the fake Jordans? Like, who is that there? Jordan did not do that move. Like, and he like sings it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
It
Exactly.
would be like that.
Like, man, what are you doing? That's not my name. That's not the family name.
How many letters are in shirt?
Scherzer. I'm on E. R. I'm in E. R. Right?
RZER.
Yeah, that's a R. This will be a R. Z-E-R. Right?
Yep.
Z-E-R.
Yep.
Yes, sir. So we would do. What am I doing? Am I just doing this? Yeah, there you go. Z E, and then let's make this guy R. There you go. Boom. Almost fumbled the bag.
That was a good call.
I
That was a good
know.
call. Who uh
Who said
that
that?
was Wildcat. Yeah, JMJ Wildcat
Yeah,
78.
J Wildcat.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. But yeah, here we go. This is it's a wrap. Just gonna go back in there and hide a tiger. Uh, but appreciate you guys. Way to close out a year. Um, I've been dying to do this ever since I saw Lauren Taylor do it. Um, so to be able to do this, do it successfully, have some great people with us. Happy New Year, guys. I definitely appreciate y'all. We're gonna do this often. Let's do this often. I want to do this often.
Yes, sir. In all forms. In all forms,
Yeah, and all,
Car
yeah,
all guys, you know what I mean? You guys can see some actual art getting created as well, the whole nine.
yeah, yep,
But appreciate everybody that tuned in.
yeah. So,
Happy New Year.
happy New Year's to you guys. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. For how long? I don't even know how long this has been. Like 3 hours.
I think more than three.
Yeah, more than three.
10,
I definitely appreciate you guys. Be
almost four.
safe. Have a safe and happy New Year. Um, you know, and we'll see y'all soon. Congratulations to the winners. And yeah, I think that's it, right? Oh, there's some
Yes,
autos
sir.
that we dropped. We dropped some autos today. Uh,
Yes.
y'all will be the first to kind of know about them. I think it's
Yeah, we mentioned it briefly earlier, but
yeah, Bo,
it's Mantle,
Mantle,
Bo,
and
and Acuna.
Acuna. Yeah, there you go. There you go. But appreciate you guys.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And
Ed, all right. Let me link it real quick before we get out of here.
yeah, send the link. Send the link off. Send the link off.
Allburgundy.com. But give
Yeah.
me a second.
Grab one early in the stream. Thanks, Spades. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah. Got her
I don't know if
done.
that popped up.
I feel accomplished. Got it done. And I got it from my man Max. This is it. This is amazing. Yep, there you go. There you go. There you go. Don't forget to do the checklist. Yeah. Oh man. That's pure gold. That's so pure.
Fire.
So pure. But cool. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Be safe. And see y'all on the flip. Thank you guys.
Peace.